Yeah, here to play some Cyberpunk. So let's play some Cyberpunk. Let's do it. Let's go. Run this town. I can't wait to run this town.
Welcomes you to NCX, Night City International and Transmedia.
Oh my god.
Don't wait. Leave your earthly worries, ulcers, and tumors behind, and take
Leave your tumors behind, she says.
True freedom. Be who you want to be. Pursue your heart's desire at the destination of your dreams. Because the stars are just your springboard. Orbital
The moon doctors can fix anything. Yeah, I guess so. I love the idea that this is just a PSA in the airport. Like, you're in the airport and haven't decided to commit to go to space yet. And they're trying to be like, yeah, as long as you're here, you might as well go to space. Cat? Man, cat. Alright, we should go to the place where Jago will meet with the Voodoo Boys. Who the hell is Jago? My god, coming back to this game after any period of not playing the game is always such a wild experience. What the hell? I guess I took a shower? More fool I. Put on some clothes, lady. Which of these clothes matter? Weapon zoom, sure. Those clothes don't matter. This clothes might matter. Melee damage resistance? Take some extra armor, I guess. Alright. Slept with Judy. She is still in bed. Aw, what a cutie. Alright. Well, we're just gonna leave her there. Hi, kitty. Yeah, I'm just constantly like, I hope she is getting what she wants out of this relationship. Johnny's pants. I mean, I have them. I might as well wear them, right? We'll just be full Johnny fanboy in every Johnny gear we can find. I think I've already missed out on some of Johnny's stuff. I think there's like quest lines that I didn't do quite right. What is this? Okay, that's super cool, but why is it an exclamation mark? Where is this from? Manchinella. Oh, this is the... Right. I got, like, the assassin chip from Hands. And that's the assassin's gun. I remember now. Alright, well, have a good sleep, Judy. El Capitan. The Rippers we hired already carried out some 17 operations with that Arasaka gear we collapsed, swapping busted kidneys for beautiful smiles. Yeah, that's an El Capitan line. Might sound like a tacky tagline, but this is some honest-to-God, heartwarming shit shoom. Also opened a dialysis center. This is real V. Thanks to us both, Cap. Wouldn't have been possible without you. Now it's time for Santa to start taking care of itself. Under my watchful eye, of course. Well, I'm glad things are going well. Glad things are going well out in Santo Domingo.
Enjoying the weather? Average temperatures this month in Night City have remained within...
Alright, let's get a list of active quests and figure out what the heck I am doing. Probably more of this Hands stuff. We could go racing. Apparently we could talk to Misty about tarot cards? I'm not gonna sit and wait for Bill Jablonski. I remember this quest line. I'm okay with never doing this quest again. Pan Am needs some help right now. Yeah, we got all the usuals. All the usual goods here. Damn, there's a lot just like sitting here that I am maybe going to go do eventually, but like There's the new stuff. Alright, let's go check out some more new stuff. What other new stuff have we got going on? Let's go pretend to be an assassin. And maybe beat up some idiots while we're on the way. Just, you know, for funsies. What am I still trying to level up? Yeah, none of this stuff matters. Netrunner doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. So I guess it's just Shinobi. Assault rifle it is. Wow, apparently I have no rights. Who knew? Beautiful. Oh. Cool. Yeah, 3 dead in the span of 1 Sandevistan activation. That's the good stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's gonna be mine. Might as well go get that while we're hanging out here. Hostile area. I mean, sure. Everybody's already dead? Great news, people! New orders. Seize the next airdrop without delay. What it contains is strictly need to know. Do not take it to Jago. Do not let Jago know you have it. If anyone gets nosy you weren't there, you don't know shit. They won't back off, fucking make them. Well, it looks like this was already handled by somebody else. However, they left the goodies, so that's great. Wanna see E9 is carrying capacity shard. Love those. Yeah, it's weird to come out here and find everybody already dead. That's a new one. Doesn't look like I was responsible for this either. Somebody else came in here and did some terrible things to these people. Which, you know, on the whole, I'm on board with people doing terrible things to each other. That's, you know, I'm not, like, against. But, it's always weird when I'm not involved. Alright, what am I supposed to be doing with Jago? I don't even remember. Like, surely there is a plan. Right? Recommend staying on top of this one. Okay. But, like, what am I supposed to do? If Barguest was a legitimate corporation... Did you know that they have, like, like full profiles if you click on a thing? I didn't realize this is what was gonna happen. That's kind of cool. Treasurer, numbers whisperer. Jago aims high and works diligently to achieve his goals. If I am remembering correctly, Hands did not want Jago to win because Jago is too much of a numbers guy and has no charisma. Whereas Bennett has team's loyalty and that's worth something, I guess. So we have to sabotage Jago's meetup with the Voodoo Boys, I think? I think that's the plan. Activate Aguilar's imprint and wait. Alright, do that. I'm good at waiting.
Time to go Cuban.
Activate imprint and wait. I found a quiet corner. Okay, great. Yeah, let's do it. Imprint active. What's up, Johnny? Alright, well, see you later, Johnny. Find a way to get rid of the Voodoo Boys. Can't save right now. Okay, mistakes were made. Find a way that does... Do I need to shoot them, or can I talk to them? What's up?
Allez, ça c'est pas territoire.
Is now. Okay. Oh, no, wait, good. There is a talk.
I have good news. We will talk. I will not shed your blood. A very good deal.
Mwen fout avec you.
Is it Iago you await? He's not coming. Havana has removed him from the picture.
I have enough cool to do a thing.
Ici là.
Here, yes. But I have no quarrel with you. What happens next is your choice.
Jacob faible. Il pral rencontrer sale mérité un jour.
Assez. Pas voli. En allez.
I did it! I did it without bloodshed. I mean, I guess I could have just killed them all. You know what they say. The only good voodoo boy is a dead voodoo boy. I think they say that. I'm pretty sure they say that. I'm pretty sure somebody says that. But, alright. Let's wait for Iago. Are they gonna... I thought for sure they were just gonna run into each other. The drivers are so bad in this game. I guess wait for Iago involves waiting at this rock specifically.
Gotta wait for the man.
Out in the open. Ah, want a face-off, do you? Aguilar, you saucy senorita.
Saucy senorita. Oh, here they come. Better get out of the way, Johnny. Who'd want to get run over?
There they are. Gonk's got no clue what's coming. Think I'm gonna shed a tear.
This is a
Something
dude in
ain't
the
right,
armor.
boss.
Charlie. I see. Charlie.
And you are...
What happens when what is this? Okay, I love this. This is just
I answer with my
entirely over
question.
the top.
Do you know what happens when someone in Havana lights a cigar?
Somewhere in the world, Aguilar takes a life.
So they say. Do you
Wow.
know what else
He
they
knows
say?
the stories.
That you have angered the wrong people.
I didn't know the
We
stories.
know of your
but
plan
now I
to
know the
oust
stories.
Bennett. We know of your new allies. The Voodoo Boys? Poor choice. My superiors follow Christ, Iago.
I never intended any disrespect. What happens now?
Look, it's got a stat requirement. I'm definitely saying it.
I spoke with the Voodoos. They understood their lives are worth more. Now I speak with you and wonder about the value of yours.
Aguilar, please. It's not what you think. May I explain at least?
Okay, yeah. You can spend
Very
your words
well.
if you want.
But be quick.
Bennett isn't Arasaka pawn. They courted him until he cracked. Then they waited. They needed the Colonel to die. I don't know what they promised him. But I do know what they want. Control of Dogtown.
You have proof of Bennett's deception, I trust.
Know where to find it? He goes to the city center often. Republic Way. The building's a front. Occupied by a dummy corp owned by Arasaka. As to Bennett's biz there, ask him. Press him. You'll see him, right?
Okay. Cool. Now fuck
Please
off.
pass my gratitude along to your superiors. Let's go.
Plot thickens. Once they're gone, uncloak for your face melts like Scott Choco.
Scott Chaco. Worry about yourself.
I'm used to heat. Literal and figurative. Worry about yourself, rocker boy.
Guess you ought to keep hands in the loop. Or, we could see what his favorite son's cooking up with fucking Arasaka. After all,
No, the whole
Dogtown's
reason I'm here is
future
Hans'
hangs
political
in the
maneuvering.
balance.
I'm not going to engage in my own political maneuvering. I really
Well
don't
played,
care.
Aguilar. High five, mi hermana Cubana.
Meet with Bennett before Kurt Hansen's wake. Whoa. I think I'm just going to call Mr. Hands. You know... Where's Mr. Hands on the list? There we go.
V, have you made progress? Has Yago reconsidered?
Has indeed. Also, voodoo boys are out of the equation.
Splendid. Have you anything else to add?
Well...
Actually, yeah. Yago claims Bennett and Arasaka are fucking.
A man with his balls in a vice makes many interesting sounds. A fixer,
Whoa.
however, separates fact from the spewings of a panicked soul. My concern now, not yours. Still, I thank you for telling me.
What now?
Time to pay tribute to the fallen. Aguilar will attend Hansen's funeral service and ensure a smooth transfer of power.
Uh-huh. Sounds like you expect trouble.
That does sound
Such
like we should
events
meet
can
with Bennett
trigger
before the
geysers
wake.
of raw emotion. No two people grieve alike, and rarely rationally. Ceremony and wake both at the Black Sapphire. Aguilar should enter without a hitch.
Got it.
Le roi est mort, vive le roi. Good luck, V.
Okay, A of all, that was the worst French I have ever heard. I'm assuming that was "The king is dead, long live the king." That sounds like an appropriate thing that Mr. Hands would say. But also, he did not even try. Come on, buddy. You could do better. So... Do I want to meet with Bennett? It's too important to even try. Wow. What must it be like to have that kind of ego? Okay, so do we meet with Bennett? What does meeting with Bennett do? It's like, it gives me this optional thing. I want to do the optional thing because doing more things. But like, I don't have any vested interest in this. I don't know, like, I don't have, you know, I'm not trying to make this go one way or the other. I don't know what's true and what's not. I don't, like, if Dogtown ends up under Arasaka's heel, then, like, that's Mr. Hands' fuck up? So it's like, I don't know what I'd be doing if I went to go visit Bennett, right? Like, I don't know what I'm trying to accomplish. It doesn't seem like... Like, I'm not trying to make any political maneuvering happening, so I don't know what I do there. Just gonna go to the Black Sapphire, I think. It's like, I dislike being in these situations where there's a thing I can do, but I'm not sure what my motivation or logic is for doing the thing. Like, I have this optional choice, and I don't know what it says about the character that I'm playing if I do that thing. I don't know. That doesn't sit right with me. I'm gonna shoot some people first, though. Shooting people's fun. Who are they? Randos? Randos with bounties? Yeah, you're all dead. Whoa, there was a conversation. My God, relevant? When are you coming back? Daddy needs to work a little longer. What? This dude was texting his son before I killed him? Well, maybe I shouldn't just kill random people. What if they have kids? Can't you come home earlier? We could play together. I'll bring you something. How about a dinosaur? Well, I don't think he'll be bringing you a dinosaur anymore. Sorry about that. Daddy was too busy having a criminal bounty to bring you a dinosaur. Wow, that's atrocious. Yeah, I guess I could just do it and then find out what it's about and then unload if I don't want to have gone through the thing. I suppose. It's like a little bit too video gamey, but you're not wrong. Alright, where am I meeting with Bennett? Is that also in the Black Sapphire? No. It's way the hell out here. What the hell? What's Bennett doing all the way out there? Alright, where's my fast travel? Back here. I love overhearing random conversations. This game is really good at that. The hell are we doing all the way out here? NC cleaning.
Nighttime Aguilar had a word with Bennett.
Okay, let's sit tight and ambush a Bennett, I guess. Johnny's out there like, is this a... I don't even know what Johnny is thinking here. I don't know what Bennett's doing. I don't know what anybody's doing. I don't even know what I'm doing. But I sure am here doing something.
Ain't our guy that. Probably his hustle. Take him out now, just in case. Save yourself the headache later.
Yeah, do we shoot first, ask questions later? Is that the vibe? Deal with Bennett's driver?
Tell you what Aguilar do. Dump the body, stat. Then wait for Bennett in the ride. Get the jump on him.
Okay. I guess I guess Johnny's running this show. Sure. Whatever you say, Johnny.
I think we're on the same page. They agreed to back me. 2 unmarked tactical units in Dogtown.
Gordon, let's roll.
Not so much with the
What a
Gordon.
grind. Japanese suits have their neckties. Wait, who?
Hi.
Oh, fuck. Aguilar.
It's nice to be recognized, actually.
So you know now how the Japanese tie their neckties. Do you know the Colombian way?
She's always
The
with the
Colombians cut open
metaphors.
your neck, pull your tongue out through the hole. It sounds complicated, but I've had plenty of practice.
Aguilar,
So
please,
over the
listen
top.
to me. I know what this must look like. This fuckhead Yago.
Your accountant.
He's trying to cut me out. Arasaka's promised to have my back. All they want in exchange is access to our smuggling routes.
No. What they seek is control of your smuggling routes. Only a fool would think otherwise.
I'm out to secure the future. For my organization. For your bosses.
I don't. Do I care about this? Why
You
do I
put
care about
Arasaka
this?
behind you, Bennett. Why? Because you are in a car with Havana, while Tokyo is somewhere out there.
This a geography lesson? Fucking joke.
Oh, Bennett. What little regard you have for your own life.
You won't let it go. Is that it? Well, fine. Your legend ends here.
What? My God. Neutralize Bennett. Okay. Pretty sure I'm not supposed to kill him. Like, that seems like, you know, someone would get mad at me about that, but okay. Ooh, okay. Let's not get cornered like that. Why am I fighting this guy? This is the guy that Hans wants to win, right? I'm so bad at these games.
Enough!
Do you want the throne? It is mine to give, but to a soldier, not a corporate puppet.
What is happening
if I see
here?
even one Arasaka shadow in Dogtown, I will return and find you. But without my friendly demeanor. Is that clear?
Yes, Aguilar. Understood.
This feels like really above and beyond. I mean, I guess this is really good service for Mr. Hands. But like, this is not... I have no idea what I am signing up for here.
Preem work, Aguilar. Time for a breather, though.
Like, I guess that went well. But, like, why am I so involved? Why am I so invested? This isn't, like, it feels so weird to be doing political maneuvering like this when I'm just a gun for hire. Like, I guess this is what Hans would have wanted, but, like, again, gun for hire, right? Like, take orders, fulfill orders. This is way, way beyond what my contract with Hans stated. So this is like V taking an active role of her own choice, of her own accord, in the leadership in Dogtown. And it's like, I don't care. The way I've been playing V, I don't care in the slightest. Dogtown's gonna do whatever Dogtown's gonna do. It's not my problem. This is just so weird. This is V leaning into Johnny instead of away from Johnny. I mean, I guess. What does Johnny have anything to do with it? I guess, like, Johnny doesn't like Arasaka, so, okay. Let's, not let Arasaka get their hands into anything. But, like, how did I even know to be here? This is so weird. This is so weird. Alright, let's go to the Black Sapphire. Let's get out of here. Just involved in a way I didn't expect. Especially because I'm not even sure how we got this information. Like, did we know Bennett was gonna be here? Who told us that? I followed a quest marker, right? Like, this is just entirely of my own accord, doing my own thing. Like, I'm my own fixer, just to mess up Arasaka, I guess. Which, yeah, I understand why that would work for Johnny. Like, that's what Johnny wants. But it's just super weird that it's, like, part of this quest in this way.
It's a dark day here in Dogtown. Our colonel went out the way he lived. Gun in hand. And the motherfuckers who took it out. Oh,
what's up, buddy?
The final act. Hansen's wake. Enter Aguilar. Shit, V. Got me on the edge of my seat.
I mean, yeah, this is basically a soap opera.
Get this show on the road.
Imprint active. Sometime later. From her to eternity. Hello? I guess I'll have to do that later, since,
What will I
No estoy de humor.
I can't open... Can I open my journal and switch quests back to...
Aguilar, welcome to the Black Sapphire. Hope you, had a pleasant flight. Thank you for coming.
Are people supposed to know who Aguilar is? Like, I thought Aguilar was kind of this boogeyman, but people seem to be like, oh yeah, you're that famous assassin Aguilar. Everybody knows what you look like. Like, that's kind of weird too. But Aguilar was more of a in the shadows kind of assassin rather than a on the front page kind of assassin.
Oh shit. Time to go. Don't ask why.
Where are you going, buddy? Where do you think you're headed? Yeah, no, alright, you can leave, that's fine. This is my elevator now.
So, you ready?
Sure. Ready as I'll ever be. Ensure a peaceful transition of power. If there's any violence, I'm gonna be the one perpetrating it. How long is this elevator ride? Alright, alright. Hello. Yeah, you don't need to say anything. I know my way around. Apparently.
Cartel? Here? Could get interesting.
How do I know my way around, actually? Have I been here before? I mean, quest markers, sure. I've already read that one. Is he here for the party? I guess so. Yeah, I was here for the party, wasn't I? That was a different floor, though. That was somewhere else. Oh, maybe it was over here. Oh, no, that was this exact place. Yep, you're right.
Aguilar, in honor for all of us.
This is how you bid your leader farewell? Under the circumstance, I expected more pomp.
Pomp? Well, we did what we could. What felt right.
Take me to Bennett.
He came with extra security. Got a bad feeling.
Wait. What do you... Why... I thought that he was going to be taking over anyway. Something is weird here. I don't think I understand what's happening. You gonna shoot Iago? Is that what's going on?
Aguilar, what a surprise.
I understand you've met.
Choose the new leader of Dogtown? What is this garbage? Why am I in a position where I can make this choice? Who am I even talking to? Alright, Havana sends his condolences.
Havana sends its condolences. The news of Colonel Hansen's death shook us all.
Alright, and Hans
I'm
wants
sure
Bennett
the
to take the
Colonel would
lead, right?
appreciate
I'm remembering that correctly?
Good
Hans
will.
wants Bennett to win here, not Iago, not the number cruncher?
You're dismissed.
I met earlier with the Lieutenant Colonel. We had a lovely conversation talking of this and that. In the end, we both agreed Dogtown needs a strong leader. That leader will be Bennett. The people here heed his words, as will you, Iago.
Okay.
Oh,
great.
Until when? Until you leave town and he's free to stab me in the back? I want names, contacts, connections. Your informants in the NCPD, everyone on your payroll.
Ridiculous.
You will prove your loyalty to me.
What are any of these decisions? I mean, I see what this one is, but I don't know what either of these mean. Okay, yeah, I guess we'll just back up Bennett here.
It's a fair price. You will pay it.
Hansen would say, only the weak make concessions.
Keep the Colonel's name out of your mouth.
You snip at each other like two crazy chihuahuas. Is this what your colonel would want? Were he still alive, his choice would be swift. Iago to keep his place in rank, the right hand to Lieutenant Colonel Bennett as leader. Am I wrong? Alongside your colonel, in this very coffin, you will bury the hatchet. This is Dogtown's only path forward.
That could work.
We have a deal.
Alright, but shouldn't he still be looking for collateral?
Hope I won't regret it.
At last. You have a tendency to complicate the simplest things in Night City.
This is so weird. This is so weird. I'm kind of uncomfortable, with having this much power in my hands? I mean, if I take out my gun, I'm probably shooting someone. Yes, I agree with that statement. That seems likely. Like... It feels weird to have this much control when I am doing a job for Mr. Hands. Like, I could definitely have come in here and been like, yeah, Iago wins, Bennett dies, and just the absolute worst hire possible for this job. Or, you know, I follow... I follow the specs of the job.
Dog-eat-dog world, I guess. What's that make Dogtown?
A warning to you, Silverhand, one you will heed.
Really? Really? What does that mean? I don't know what's going on! I have no idea. There's all this subtext here, and I can't read any of it. We do love being an assassin. I mean, of course she's gonna respond in character, right? She's still got the behavioral imprint active. So that makes sense. Oh.
So, you know yet? Whose orders to follow, whose boots to shine?
We'll see. Whoever proves the stronger dog, I guess.
Ah, and the rank and file don't care.
You're welcome here anytime, Aguilar. We'll always have a table ready.
Couldn't call. Take a bow, V. Had our fun, but it's time we sent Aguilar off with a heartfelt adios.
Alright, and now we get to stop playing at big time mover and shaker.
Adios, Aguilar. It's been real.
Alright, well, we did the thing. Did the thing that we were supposed to do. Fulfilled the job as written.
Are you ready to stop? And we look forward to a bright future full.
The word is Dogtown has a new alpha. And that a certain merc went against the better judgment of her fixer. I know you met with Bennett.
You are Bennett's an apex predator. Gonna make a fine new handsome.
With a sensible partner at his side, he stands to achieve more than Hansen ever could. Marvelous work, V. Worth every penny and more. That'll be all for now. I'll be in touch.
Alright. Yeah, what is this other message that I've been sent? Unknown number. Service error. Corrupted message. Return to the place that reminds me of home and see what you find. Ah. Okay. Alright, if that's the Somi thing, then yeah, we can go back to the couch. Fortunately, it has a thing telling me where to go. So that's nice. God. Yeah, the box is over here somewhere. Ah, there it is. Oh, it's a good thing I have infinite health. That's pretty good. More shinobi credits. Exactly what I'm looking for. So what's in the box? What have we got in the box? The box. Do you love these boxes? E9, 7A, 1C, E9. Great. Sonic Shock. More dead people, more goodies. Shouldn't you have a gun somewhere on the ground here? No? Okay. Got him. Good box, good box. Alright, back to the mission at hand. Excuse me? Yo, name's Ashley. We ain't met. Okay? If all goes well, never will. Did some digging in the net to find you. What a mess you made. And on my watch. Charon, exotic system breach, Grand Theft Auto, all one big steaming pile of shit you dumped in my backyard. But we're chill. We set things right, and you get back that preem ride you jacked. Sound good? What's going on here? Charon Exotics. Charon Exotic. It sounds like she's trying to hold a car hostage. I'm a netrunner, contracted by Charon Exotics, yep, and you went crashing through my code while I was working a side gig. Let my guard down. Ah, so you're a shit netrunner. This is blackmail? An offer? Friendly heads up someone's gunning for me? Definite offer. 1000%. Fuck Charon Exotics. Fuck their car. Alright. Cleaning up this mess will be easier if I never see it again. I'm out of the job if you don't help. Cutting a deal just makes sense for us both, right? You know what? Sure. Fuck Charon Exotics, honestly. Wipe the car's databanks. I give my blessing, and she's all yours. Easy. Get you access to the car, you scrub it. Vehicle ID, Charon Exotic soft, anything that might link it back to the corp, all of it bleached. The squeakiest of cleans. By wiping the ID while in the garage, the system will flag the car for a registration error. It'll open the gate, expecting you to leave and re-enter to try again. Except you won't. System error out the door, ID wiped, abracadabra, proof gone. The car won't exist. I love stealing a car. Sounds great. And then I'll have a car. Fucking Nova. Okay, sure.
Interesting.
The netrunner hired to keep me out of Charon Exotic's code has instead decided to help me steal a car because that's easier for her. I'm on board. No complaints. Here. Would you leave for me? whatever it is, it's not showing up to scan. Oh. Metal pin. Quantum tuner cyberware. Oh, that's cool. Hermetic container. Contents lunar dust. Yep. She shipped me something from the moon. That's cool. Did I not collect the contents of the container? Is the quest incomplete? Why is the quest incomplete? Hello, the quest? Wonder how Songbird's doing. Maybe we ought to raise a toast to her too. Never really understood why people love to gawk at the moon with those vacant, dreamy expressions, but now, might have to give it a try myself. Meanwhile, you keep your nose to the ground so you don't step in any shit. Okay, well that looks done, I'll be honest with you. What is the thing we just picked up? Backpack. Port. Metal pin. Souvenir from the lunar city of Tycho. Alright. Cool. All these key cards that are associated with quests that I haven't completed. No, I've definitely completed a bunch of these. I guess they're still just tagged with the exclamation marks for no reason, as opposed to the ones that are tagged with not exclamation marks for also no reason. Okay. And she gave us some cyberware? I don't know which, there it is. Yeah, frontal cortex. Whenever another cyberware implant is fully used, Quantum Tuner instantly restores its cooldown, up to a max of 40 seconds. Passive effect, minus 12% cooldown time for all other cyberware. That's dope. I am happy to replace my Kerensikov boost system. That sounds fine. I'm pretty cyber. I'm not a hacker, but I am pretty cyber. That's great for stuff like Sandevistan. And it's also great for my, my auto health cyberware. Like, that's some good stuff. I don't understand why the quest isn't tagged as completed, though. Like, there are no more contents for the thing. I feel like I have collected the contents of the container.
Oh my god!
Alright, what if I quick save and then load? Yeah, it's not even listed anymore. Alright, cool. Ashley doesn't want to lose his gig. I get it. Be a chum, wipe that data for him. Plus, gonna land yourself a pretty slick reward for what little elbow grease you're putting in. Rocker boy approved. Alright. Let's go get a car. I love cars, probably. I mean, I know people who love cars, which is pretty much the same thing. Scavengers. Can I kill him? Is Prevention Unit Infantry Scout going to be mad at me if I kill the scavengers?
Ouch, damn it!
No heat, so not a problem. Great. The hell is under the road? Drivers? Why are they underneath the road? What is going on here? Who are you idiots? I think the game is doing something weird. Also, the bodies disappeared instantly. So something has happened here. Man, this game is held together by, like, baling twine and spaghetti. You know, it's like, it's held together by duct tape and chewing gum. This game is so fragile. Incredible. Alright, where am I going? All the way out here? Alright, let's, can I not get up there some other way? That's pretty far up there, actually. I don't think I can just climb this. Maybe I can. Sweet. Not exactly how I expected this to look, but I'll go with it. Perfect. Perfect. They're doing the next one in the Unreal Engine. Oh, I didn't know they were doing a next one. That's cool. What's the next one?
My dear V, how would you like to do a good deed? Earn a quick Eurobuck over what you usually earn. A piece of hot lead in the gut.
How often do I earn a piece of hot lead in the gut,
Crimson
actually?
Harvest plans to detonate a bomb at Biotechnica's HQ in Berlin.
Oh.
I know that because Nell Springer, my client, is one of them. She needs your help foiling the plot. Interested? See the attachment for details.
Am I interested? Maybe I just let them bomb Biotechnica. Weapons factory on the top level of the stadium. There's one thing terrorists like, it's setting off bombs, but Crimson Harvest really seems to have a blast. They've already got several successful operations to their name. That is, if you were to ask them. Biotechnica wouldn't consider the loss of its top employees anything but a failure. Can't say for sure what Nell Springer is up to, but it seems she's grown tired of her role in Crimson Harvest. She seems stressed, and it's hard to blame her. You don't just up and leave a terrorist cell, do you? Meet with her at the stadium, please, to discuss the details. Okay. Yeah, alright. Tried to apply for lead writer, that's cool. You always move in slow-mo? Or your brain move in slow-mo too? What the hell is that? I guess I was standing there talking to Mr. Hands for a while. Get eyes on you through the cams. Just FYI, so you don't freak out or whatever. You need to reach the panel. It'll open the gate to the inner garage. Don't get seen. Sure, can't let it get cold. I gotta
Patience is a virtue.
wait for another message from Ashley, or I think we just gotta move through here, right? Remember to keep a low profile. Sending you tips. Once you're in, ain't no going back. Gonna cut off the elevator to keep any surprises from showing up. Gonna need a yes. If you're not in your head right now, I can't see it. Let me work in peace. Wow, ADHD much? Maybe quit it with the meth, and you'd be able to have reasonable interactions with people. Oh, this is the elevator. Alright, well, I guess I'll take the elevator. Can't save right now, jerks. You're gonna have to crawl through there all sneaky-like. Oh.
I'm in the loading area. Over.
You got anybody else out here?
Breaking up. Say again. Over.
I don't like cameras. Alright, let's not raise the alarm. I see we have places to drop some bodies. So that's cool and all. Or we just move on through. And don't worry about it in the slightest. Oh boy. That was a little almost got seen. Oh, it's a hacky thing. I'm not good at hacking. We'll just leave that one alone. I do like that my eye upgrade lets me see people through walls. That's really nice for all these like stealth sequences. Wait for this guy to get out of here. Since he's walkie. Likes walking. I mean, I guess I could just sneak behind him, maybe? There is no behind. I'm just gonna have to hope that when he turns around that way. Oh. If I get spotted by the cameras, it's okay. And it brings up a little Ashley notification. That's kind of cool. Almost. Almost. Okay, can't go that way. Aww. Aww, no. No, come on. We gotta be silent. We gotta go full Metal Gear on this one. Excuse me? They saw you, Chum. They did not see me. Liar. Wait, what? The objective is gone. The optional objective is gone. I can't reload? That's new. No, there we go. I guess it didn't clear that flag when reloading. And now it's fine. Alright, if the camera sees me, it's okay. Huh? Okay, we're cool. We're cool. We're cool. How do I get past you? Over here? Oh my god. Nope. I need you to move. I need this person to move. It's not like I can trigger, you know, something from across the way to set him off. Maybe I can have Ashley do it? I don't know, maybe I can hop over this and just get behind him. That seems weird, though. Okay, that should not have worked. That should not have worked. Okay. Get on that truck. Oh.
Stop your vehicle.
Oh, this is a lot of people. Get on the truck? What are you talking about, lady? Can I ride this truck through? Like, on the truck bed? Oh, that truck. That truck. Reloading. That's a different truck than the truck that is standing right next to me and easy to jump onto. They're talking about a different truck, it turns out.
You're free to pass.
Yeah, this will definitely work. This always works. It's a good thing nobody checks the interior of the cab, right? Pretty good deal. Easy every time. What's up, security turret? Cool. Hi, Ashley. Bye, Ashley.
It'll be a good day.
Respect, you can sneak. Gosh, she's chatty. Like a ninja or a ballerina. Honest truth, that was art. Yeah, it was. It was. I'm good at what I do, Ashley. Oh, the car's here. Good deal. Also a gun? Great. Thank you.
Slick wheels. Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Under the steering wheel, Jack Andy to use your personal.
Ready to roll or what?
Relax.
All right, we got to do the thing. Leave with the car. I'm on board. Oh, other way. You're so bad! Okay, that one was not my fault.
Someone shot me!
What? Okay, trying that again. Hope I saved after the truck ride.
Gonna be a good day.
I did save after the truck ride. Well, it auto-saved after the truck ride.
One crazy bitch. Just one.
What do you mean one?
Fucking netrunner.
She tries to have the steam.
Alright, well, maybe we could try this again without running into the other car. I feel like that's probably going to make a difference. You know? Like, maybe don't... You know, that thing.
Slick wheels. Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, we gotta reply to Ashley's message. Yeah.
Ready to roll or what?
Relax.
Do the thing. Alright, now we are quick saving from inside the car. The hell is this message? Smooth as chumbutta. Have a chumbutta. Have an alert. I don't like that. I do not like that. Have an alerted soul. Gonna be a chill ride out of there unless you decide to fuck this up crossing the finish line. I kindly ask that you do not. You know, if Ashley wasn't such a nervous wreck, I think they would be fun to hang out with. Alright, well, we're gonna do this without running into anybody.
Toast.
Alright, vehicle stopped. Whoa, okay. You getting run over is not my problem, as long as you do not attribute it to me.
Weird. Scanner readout bugged for a sec.
I can go? Sounds like I can go. No regrets. And this is my car now. Cool.
What?
My God.
What did you just do?
right. Car's out of the system, vanished like it never existed. Operation Fart in the Wind is a success. That's it for me. But hey, one quick thing. Don't try to pull shit like that on me ever again. Next time the car won't be free. It'll cost you a kidney. Maybe 2. JK. But also not JK. You better know it's... Jesus Christ. Yeah, they text like an insane person. And also like a white girl. But, yeah, problem resolved. Netrunners are tweakers. This Netrunner sure is. Alright, let's put some of these pistols away that I am never using. I do like All Reliable. We gotta play around with Manchinella, though. Murphy's Law. How long have I had this? That's neat. None of the rest of this matters. Alright, now what's the plan?
Nah, not enough. Gotta make power moves too, you know? So peeps don't mess with you.
People just talking over here? That's cool. I guess we're gonna go steal a car. I don't know why there's dead people.
Careful, someone's lurking!
But, that seems like it went poorly for them. Somebody died out here, next to the car. And I don't know who's responsible for this.
Gotta be here somewhere.
But I will take their stuff. And then I will take their car. Sure.
Alright, V, flipping you the cords.
Get out of the way.
Very eager to swap hands.
Away we go. Not the best of handling on this car. So we're probably gonna have it totaled before we deliver it. That's, you know, fairly standard. How many cars have I stolen? I don't know what this scanning business is good for, but it sure doesn't seem like it's there to prevent theft. It's like, I guess it's a good thing I haven't stolen any cars that have had contraband in them, otherwise I'd be really in trouble.
Bad news. You only got a few minutes, so chop chop or I'm down a client.
Oh, I hate these timers. Alright, let's do our best. This car's, not got a lot of horses in it. Hopefully our goal isn't too far away. I guess it is if it's all surface streets. It's a little skitty. These timers are honestly kind of tight, or maybe I'm just very bad at driving. Could be both. Maybe both. Both is good. I don't know what radio station this is, but I like this track. Lane splitting like a champ. Okay. How am I... Oh, I see. Okay, sure. Wow. That is some directions. That is a choice, Mr. GPS. So you're saying everybody is bad at driving, or the quests are still tuned difficult? I mean, maybe everybody is bad at driving and the quests were tuned difficult? This one actually was not that bad. Although this is a crap car. Alright, now I need to make sure nobody's gonna shoot me for driving this into where I'm supposed to go.
Not gonna lie, V. Think you got
Nailed
a gift. Thanks for the help, V. My chum will do the finishing touches. Little token of my appreciation is waiting for you in the drop locker.
Alright. How do I use these coupons? I really need to find one of those auto fixer booths and just dump these coupons so they're not taking up space in my inventory. Also, where the hell am I? How do I leave? Far. Alright. Bring me my bike. Although I guess I could also drive that fancy new car we just got. I'm so bad at driving cars. A secret that's right here? What's... Sure, buddy. What you got? Stadium Love? Quest, like, right here? What is going on over here? Maybe I'll have to check that out. Past the sign. Try sticking to the wall. This way? Other sign? There's a lot of signs. Sure, we can go exploring. We can go mountaineering. This is... I did a bunch of this in Dogtown. But yeah, I guess I haven't done too much of this in other places. This is a hell of a view, I'll be honest with you. Uh-oh. Yep. That's what I was afraid was gonna happen. Well, that went poorly. Can I get back up there? Might be able to get back up there. Oh my god. Not with jumps like that. Alright, if I'm gonna get back up there, I think it's gonna be the normal way instead of trying to climb through mountains. This place is not particularly friendly to people climbing around. Did I make it back? This feels like I'm on a lower level than before. Yeah, still am. Okay. Try that again? Sure. Let's see if I can make it out there. More random garbage here. Sounds like fun. Couple of things out there depending on how many times you've been out. Wow, that's elaborate. Oh, the dog alarm has gone off. Stop in traffic. All right. I'll move the bike.
It's radio, guy. Listen and observe.
Yep, that is exactly how parking is supposed to work. Oh no! Wow. Okay. Presumably last checkpoint is after I dropped off the car. Yep, okay, let's try this again with no death. This is such a specific point to go to, like whoever comes out here. Like, it's cool that you can see the dam from here. This is a very cool view. But not particularly navigable? Interesting. Been exploring a lot of random shit out here. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know where you want me to go from here. Can I even get to that ledge? Not without coming in from above. Trying to like kind of mark it on my map, but it's not like I can leave a pin or anything. This isn't Breath of the Wild. Maybe I can go... Oh god. Maybe I can go across here? Seems unlikely, but... Oh my god, I can't believe this is working. Mountaineering at its absolute worst. Hostile area? That should not have worked. There was no way that should have worked. Yeah, whatever it is you're trying to get me to find, I'm not finding it. You're supposed to be right here. I don't know what to tell you, man. This doesn't look like anybody's right here. Wow, you can see that pyramid from forever away. That's kind of cool. It is neat to kind of get this view of Night City, right? Like, even if the part I'm looking at isn't really a lot of Night City, it's like Santo Domingo or whatever. Santo Domingo looks like a suburb. Just a little below me? Is it supposed to be a hostile area? I see a bunch of people doing rooftop cookouts. But that doesn't seem like the kind of thing that you were interested in getting me to see. Yeah, I don't think. Crashed AV at one point, later a dude with an inappropriate weapon. Fascinating. Yeah, I don't know why this is hostile. This is like a weird point to suddenly be like, oh yeah, people are gonna shoot you if they find you here. Hostile area. What area am I in that suddenly it's hostile? What's up, Mixer? How's it going? Advanced time? You want me to just sit here and wait until an AV crashes on my head? Oh, that's an interesting trick. That's kind of cool. That makes some sense, right? I guess if you sell an iconic weapon, they want you to be able to buy it back, so it'll just always be in the inventory. Oh, okay. Thanks for spreading knowledge, buddy. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything here. I don't know when there'll be anything here, but I don't know that I want to sit here and wait. So I guess I will fall, probably not to my death. But you know, anything's possible. Ow. Maybe I can join the cookout over here. What you making, buddy? Hi. Can I have some? Drops in from the cliff and like, hey, give me a skewer. Or don't interact with me. I guess that's cool too. Is it like something that you should be able to see from down here? I feel like there should be some hint that there's something out there, right? Some reason to go mountaineering. Well, there's another car to steal. That's cool. Sure do love stealing cars. I don't know that I love stealing cars. It is something to do. It is never-ending content. But I don't know that I love stealing cars. Maybe I did it already? That seems suspicious. I don't know that I've ever been up here, I'll be honest. I've definitely talked to El Capitan before, so maybe I've been up here. Maybe it is something that I've already done. It seems weird, though. Alright, well, there's still more Mr. Hands gigs. If we want to go back to Dogtown. And I probably should ask Misty about the Dogtown tarot cards. I do love asking Misty about tarot cards. Do I have a named vibrating bludgeoning device? You mean... You're not talking about, Sir Falstaff, are you? The one that you get from the one encounter with the Militech chick? That I couldn't get because I have safe for work mode on. The successor to Sir Falstaff. Amazing. No. No, I don't have that. But also, with Save for Work on, that might not spawn either. Like, that wouldn't surprise me if that just doesn't spawn. Disappointing if true, but it probably means that I can buy the weapon from that one Iconics vendor in Dogtown. Since that's how I was able to obtain Sir Falstaff. Which one is Stadium Love? Stadium Love is like the 6th Street party with all the random minigames? Like the shooting gallery and whatever? Alright, let's go see Misty. Let's dump some stuff first. My dog once again has opinions about things. What things, what opinions, who knows? Crafting. Wait, can I do that from here? I think I can do it from here. Disassemble junk. Confirmed. Thank you. Also, we can disassemble some of this stuff. Everything except for the LMGs. And the Iconics. The BFC 9000. Damn, that's a big number. Everybody loves a 9000. It's like the BFG, except it's not a G, it's a C. Checks out. Misty, talk to me. Wait, where is Misty's? Here we go. I have some questions about things, probably. Crystal radiation. Why does crystal radiation look like my skill tree?
Hey, Misty. Happened upon some more murals. A little different, these. Can't say exactly how, just different.
Describe what you saw for me.
So, saw a guy wielding a pair of swords.
You've met the King of Swords. One of my personal favorites.
Oh,
personal favorites.
Something good?
Well, the King of Swords sees clearly and is a strong voice of reason. But when emotions run high, even reason can't always rise above the jazz. His truths are often sharp, painful to hear. Some would rather cover their ears, live a lie, if only to avoid suffering.
Cool. I don't know who that's supposed to be.
I saw this figure sitting there with, dunno, a goblet maybe?
Ah, the King of Cups.
Oh yeah, all the
Be
kings.
especially
The kings of each
careful
of the
with
cities.
anyone
Yep.
you've met who this card might be pointing to.
Well, gotta be careful with everyone I meet these days.
On one hand, the King of Cups signifies understanding, emotional balance. On the other, he's the opposite. Manipulation.
Is this Reed?
And
King of
spiritual
Cups could be
crisis.
Reed.
And V, hun, the last thing your spirit needs is even more chaos and disappointment.
So there was this figure, seated, holding this thingamabob like a club or scepter or something.
King of Wands?
The King of Wands? So that suggests you've met a leader who sticks to his principles in pursuing his aims, or even some grand vision.
Okay, good or bad?
Well, as ever, it depends on you. The King of Wands suggests fresh opportunities, the discarding of old patterns or habits. But it implies a certain danger, too.
Oh no,
of
this is
ruthless
Reed.
action and
King of Wands
shortcuts
is
taken.
Reed.
And in the end, it could demand a sacrifice towards fulfillment of some great expectation.
And the King of Pentacles, huh?
So I saw a hooded figure, star or pentagram behind them. Devil's dealings your area of expertise too?
The King of Pentacles. Having dealings of your own, with one who's built a
So that'd be
rich,
handsome.
powerful
King of
realm
Pentacles
through
would be
sheer
handsome.
determination. Someone like that. Dangerous, V.
Who are the others?
World
So
looks different from atop
we've
the
got
throne.
swords and we got
Your
cups.
reign is constantly
and
under
it's gotta
threat.
be Somi
Rather
and
deal
the
with
president.
satanic shit,
probably?
honestly. Saying I gotta be on my guard.
I'm not sure simple caution's enough. Bad fate's stronger than that. But follow your heart, I always say. Even in defeat, you'll remain true to yourself.
Pentacles could have been Myers. Wands could have been Myers, sure. Wands felt like Reed to me. I think the manipulation one, probably Cups.
And they
is
say I've got
Myers.
my head in the clouds. Earth to be.
Sheesh. You're a real chum.
I think Wands is
Misty.
Myers.
Thanks.
Not Wands.
Great
I think Cups
insights.
is Myers. I think
Still
Wands
not
is
sure what
Reed.
to make of
I
what
think
I saw,
Pentacles
though.
is Hanson.
Well, I think you're caught between strong personalities, warring ones even. They all want to influence you.
I guess that
though
leaves
not
Somi
all
or
of them
Alex
necessarily know it.
for swords.
Don't dismiss it, V. You've got new possibilities to explore, new paths to tread. On the way to either your salvation or doom. The choice is still yours, though. You still shape your life, your fate.
So what do I do? What's the right path?
Interesting.
Just be true to yourself, V. Your heart'll know the way. A
The whole
life-changing
tarot
event
thing is just a
likely
weird,
imminent.
interesting like
Watch for it
sub
closely.
thing. Like there's so much weird stuff going on here. Roads to Redemption. Really? Whoa. Collect my reward. Where is this? Why haven't I collected my reward yet? You see Misty in the Reed ending? Believable. Apparently you see a lot of people in the Reed ending. Okay, so it's in my apartment, presumably. No. It's in the garage? Something got left in the garage, alright. Everyone else is on a phone call. Oh, sure.
Follow your instincts.
Neat car. Cool. Is this one of mine then? Yep, this is one of mine now. Alright, great. Love having more cars that I will never drive. Alright, what is the plan then? Takemura? No, let's go back to Dogtown. There's still like Hans's fixery quests to do out here. Alright, where is my fast travel? I gotta go back into the mega building in order to fast travel. This way? Yeah. To the metro! Oh, what happened? People are shooting. I love it when that happens. Oh, I remember this. I helped! I helped a little bit. Hang on. Phone call. Sorry. Just one sec, folks. This is work stuff. I should probably figure this out. It's about that time anyway. So let me take you to a break, and I'll come back once I have this resolved. So yeah. Thanks for hanging out, and catch you folks in a bit. Okay, I am back. Thank you for your patience, folks. Not super happy when real life intrudes on streams, but you gotta do what you gotta do. I think y'all know how that is. Anyway, I'm back. So let's pause the music and get back into the game. All right. So, what happened here? I helped the police shoot some people. Obviously, that is unequivocal good. I'm a good person by helping the police shoot some people. Now I get to take their stuff, which is my just reward as a good citizen.
Uh-huh.
And then we get to do whatever the heck it is I said I was going to go do. Excuse me. Why? What are you after me for? What did I do? All I did was run. Oh my god. Alright, well, now we're running even harder. Do some more running here real quick. I don't know what they think I did. Literally, all I did was walk past you. I'm gonna hang out here for a second. Hope the star fades. I ran into the cop. Alright, well that's his problem, you know? Just because I body slammed someone doesn't mean he has the right to get out and start shooting me. What's up, Cryptomancer? You've arrived at a very time in our lives. How do I... Here. No? Up? More up? So much up in order to get to the fast travel? Hello? The heck is this? Whatever it is, it's huge. Why is it so... What is it? Is it a decoration? It's so big. Giant pipe. Anyway. I have that perk to body check people as I run past them? Oh, maybe. Do I? I don't think I do. I think all of my perks involve blunt weapons. Like, I need to be actually wielding a weapon in order to knock people around like that. Here it is. This is how I get to the metro station. Where did we say we were going? We're going to Golden Pacific. See whatever the next gig is for good old Handsy Man. Can you let me up this? Thank you.
Choose orbital air.
Fast travel. Let's go. Let's travel fast. Yeah, I have the perk with blunt weapons where you can block while you're running, and it'll block, and then also it'll, like, just shove people to the ground. But I think you have to be wielding a blunt weapon. I don't think you can just do it. Oh, maybe I can do it unarmed also. It looks like I can do it unarmed also. Lucky me. But I think it has to be like deliberate action as opposed to just, you know, running past someone. So what are we doing out here? Oh, you need me to be downstairs. All right. Mr. Hands, what have you got for me?
If you've ever thought of starting a family, I would advise you to think twice. See, my client Michael Maldonado did not, and had a son that seems to cause him oh so much woe indeed. God. The matter's a rather delicate one. Michael
oh, so much woe indeed.
And you alone. I favor clients with fewer question marks over their heads, but Maldonado offered extra. Thus, an exception was made.
Yeah, money
I'd
talks.
like you to see him. See what this is about.
Hey, Mikey! This piece of old scrap ate my eddies again!
Details attached, huh? How do you have any details when Maldonado wasn't giving you details? Delicate matter, however mundane it may be. A wayward son and endless trouble. Michael's willing to compensate you and me surprisingly well for our efforts. There's a business that he never seems to leave. Those with the least stand to lose the most. True.
Can't play like this, man! When you finally gonna fix it?
Is this Michael?
You there? How about a quick game?
Okay. I didn't know we were about video games here, but if you say so.
Michael Maldonado? V. Hand said you needed a hand.
Oh, it's you.
He's so uncomfortable spitting out that line. Hand said you needed a hand with someone, and she's like, how did I get myself into this? I love that delivery. I really do.
Fixer said you can turn around even the most hopeless of cases.
I can do some
How
stuff.
hopeless we talking?
It's about my son, Eric. Boy runs a motorcycle repair shop in Haywood. Totally legit operation. Taxes, permits, you name it.
Okay.
But this DA, Georgina Zembinski, she needs her pound of flesh. Wants to turn him into an exemplar. That's where you come in.
Okay.
Why would she have it in for him? There's gotta be a reason.
She's the DA. If she wants a reason, she'll find one. Zembinski said she's after some Valentino kingpin. Hector Sacristan was the name, I think.
Well, I don't mind
What's
killing
that
off
got
some
to do with it?
Valentinos. I could do that.
Word is he knows Sacristan. Has heaps of dirt that could bring him down. But for that, she needs Eric behind bars. So, she forced me to testify. Now I need you to make it go away.
Tell me more about Eric. Mentioned he sells two-wheelers.
Fixes them. Little go-getter owns a repair shop in Haywood now. Yeah.
In Haywood?
Moved out
Okay,
of
great.
Dogtown with his mother years ago. Hardly seen the kid since.
Yeah,
Sure
people
your
tend not
son's
to
who
come
he
back
says
to
he is?
Dogtown if they leave.
Eric? He's too innocent for this town. That's why they're fixing to take him down.
Sure, I believe you. So how did she
Zembinski
force you to
forced
testify?
you to testify. How, exactly?
At first, she seemed nice. We were sitting having a normal conversation. She showed me her so-called evidence against Eric. Wanted me to corroborate it. It was bullshit, every last word. 2 days later, came back with some badge. Beat the shit out of me, threatened worse for Eric. Then they put me in front of a camera and I told them what they wanted to hear. I was fucking scared.
Yeah, alright. I mean, they probably would have just
go
killed
talk
you,
to
so...
her. You know, the way you people do. Eric's a
The way you people do? What does that mean?
prison.
What does that mean? I'll see what I can
Not
do.
if I have anything to say about it. Gonna find her. Have ourselves a little chat.
That's a relief. No hands would endorse me, some bush leaguer. You'll find her at the Heavy Hearts Club. Perfect place for plotting and scheming.
And you know that how?
That's where she invited me for a heart-to-heart.
Okay, okay. Alright, well, there's a lot of hearts involved, it seems. And also some arcade games. Can't play Quad Racer, but Roach Race, the dumbest of all possible arcade games, is available. Trauma Drama's powered off, how sad. Panza! Great. Alright, where is the Heavy Hearts Club? Out here somewhere. Michael has informed me you'll be visiting the Heavy Hearts to deal with this business. I'll remind you it is my place of business as well, so abstain from the usual ruckus and handle things discreetly. I'll try not to shoot first. Whether you shoot first or not, the result will be the same. A little professionalism, V. I see. Alright. Okay, let's avoid raising the alarm in here. I could probably do that.
Why did they catch me?
I'm just going to talk to someone. No big deal. We're just talking to people. Like you do. Like a normal person talking to people. Ask around to find Georgina Zembinski. Alright, well the bar guests aren't going to be a problem, right? They're just standing around. They want to keep the peace.
You're here by yourself?
I'm definitely not doing anything about the peace. Do I think the bartender will know who Zembinski is? Seems unlikely.
Looking
But,
for
you know,
a customer of
whatever.
yours? DA Georgina Zembinski. Know her?
Can't say I do, but if she's some kind of big shot, probably find her in the booth. Have to ask Jack though, and him you'll find in the can.
As in, like, the shitter? That can?
Mm-hmm. Where he does his biz, where the magic happens.
Wow.
Maybe he'll know her.
That is...
Okay, thanks.
That is odd. Alright, we can talk to Jack.
Got the whole city hunting me.
I don't know what... I don't know who George... I don't know who Zembinski is. Like, you'd think I would have a description of her, so I could just be like, ah, yes, this person. But I guess we gotta go talk to a dude in the bathroom. Alright.
Listen, Jack. That Biotechnica suit's supposed to come tomorrow. Come on. Listen.
Run? Why?
Take what you want, just don't hurt me.
What do you think I'm... Hello? I'm just a normal person? People know me, huh? Am I in trouble? If I walk up, like, are they gonna shoot me now? Did I do something wrong? Was turning off the camera a mistake? Literally all I did was turn off the camera. It's fine. No big deal. It was making a weird noise. I didn't like it. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. You're gonna be okay. What's your deal? Hello? There's nobody here. Who are you talking to? There's nobody here either. This is... Did they run out? Were they in here and they left? I feel like something weird has happened here. Other bathroom? Maybe. I'm gonna reload though, just in case, because people running around in weird ways. Alright, let's do a little bit more asking around. Try this again without
Looking for a
people
customer
out.
of yours? DA Georgina Zembinski. Know her?
Can't say I do, but if she's some kind of big shot, probably find her in the booth. Have to ask Jack though, and him you'll find in the can.
As in, like, the shitter? That can?
Mm-hmm. Where he does his biz, where the magic happens. Maybe he'll know her.
Yeah, it might have been the other bathroom.
Okay, thanks.
But also, like, the quest changed from talk to Jack to find Georgina again, which is a little weird. So, we're going to try this again without, I guess, turning off the camera. Wait, talk to you? Oh, you're staff. I see what's going on. Incredible heels for a janitor. I guess waitress. That would make more sense.
Get away from me right
I don't know why she... Like, this is some weird accoutrements. I'm just saying, like, the mop and bucket is weird for someone in his heels. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it was supposed to be in this bathroom. I guess they ran. Because I turned off the camera.
Listen, Jack. That Biotechnica suit's supposed to come tomorrow. You know, sunflower guy.
Oh, Laurie, sweetheart. I feel you. Something to numb the pain?
Yeah. I'll take 3, you know what.
Oh, he's a drug dealer. That's where the magic is happening.
Hey,
Hi, Jack.
What's good? Looking for something?
For someone.
Looking for someone.
Yeah.
Girl tending bar told me you're the go-to.
Nah. Helen needs to learn to keep her trap shut.
Georgina Zimbinski, Night City DA. Ring any bells?
Nah. I could call upstairs and ask, though.
You do that?
Oh, slow down. Times it isn't all that jazz. Dig what I'm saying?
Okay, I mean, this is chump change. I kind of don't want to pay you on principle, but like...
Interested or not?
It's not like the money's a problem.
There. Don't make me regret it.
Hey, no risk, no reward, right? Hey, baby. I'm looking for a client of ours. Georgina Zimbinski. Yeah, right. Okay, thanks.
I do appreciate the visual indicator of
Say
the eyes
she's
glowing
moving
when
with
people
some
are on the
heavy
phone.
hitters. Booth 4.
Booth
I'll
4.
check it out. Thanks.
Hello, Georgina Zimbinski. Careful with that one. Lawyers are not to be trusted.
That is a Johnny
Any kinds of
line.
people worth
Yeah, I was
having
gonna say
trust?
Johnny doesn't trust anybody.
Of course. Sound technicians.
Sound technicians. All right. I respect that. Find a way to enter VIP room 4.
Watch where you're walking.
Let go of me. What gives you the right?
I could have gone in. I missed it.
You're done here. Finished. I'll make damn sure of it.
I might have been able to make that. That was real close.
What happened?
Hell does it look like? Shitbags threw me out of VIP. Shithead bouncers don't know who they're dealing with. They're gonna throw me out? Me?
Why'd they kick you out?
Well, some loser wouldn't stop bothering me, so I bashed his head against the bar a little too hard.
Yeah, okay.
Said I was sorry, and I was. Doesn't give security the right to ride me so hard.
I mean, it kind of does.
Did my fair share of VIP treatment. Bouncers get it wrong sometimes. Just go there, tell them who you are. Bound to get an apology at least.
Wait, who is he though?
You some kind of shrink now?
Works for me is all I'm saying.
Bullshit! So why don't you waltz in behind the bar and have them carry your VIP ass upstairs? Cause I'm done dealing with those Neanderthals.
Okay.
Now somebody get me a fucking drink!
That was a conversation. Well, behind the bar. You walk your ass behind the bar. Can I get into VIP this way? Maybe if I'm sneaky enough. Danger. Hostile area. Hi, bye. Am I in VIP now? I don't even know where I am. But I sure don't want to be spotted by cameras. Oh no! Intruders detected! Alright. Apparently this was a mistake. I can just walk in, apparently. I just need to not get seen. Which, that's a lot to ask, actually. That was a lot of people to have to fight my way through. Let's see. How else can I get into VIP? Is there somebody I can, like, steal an access pass from? You don't want to talk, huh? His access pass was probably revoked anyway. Alright, maybe we'll go back to Jack and see if Jack will give me VIP access. I would like to avoid raising the alarm.
Used to do real biz at Corpo Plaza.
Okay, let's see. Show me.
Interested or not?
What you got? Military grade lactic acid recyclers. Permanently increases stamina regen rate by 1%. Yeah, okay. I love the word permanent. Ass kick. Huh. This is actually a bunch of stuff that I've not even looked at before. Temporary max health. Temporary regen boost. Temporary carrying capacity. Old donkey? Jesus. Ram nugs. Huh. Do I have to use the thing? Or is it auto-used on purchase? It showed up as like the iconic background, and it doesn't seem to be in my inventory. So I guess it probably automatically got used? I don't know how I would know. But alright. Well, that was worth it.
What are you doing?
What am I doing? What are you doing?
Put that away. I'm warning you.
Oh? Hostile area also. That's it. Non-lethal. Oh, I was hoping he'd have a VIP access pass. Alright. Into the closet with you.
Yeah?
Do you have a VIP pass I could steal? Why am I back here? No VIP passes anywhere. Someone get their ass to Zambinski's room and help her deal with her issue. Client of hers made a fuss, got slapped, and fainted, apparently. Need to take him out of there. Just use the back door so you're not seen carrying a limp body. Oh. Is that you? Well, this looks potentially relevant. I guess I have info now? Can I use that is the real question. Nope. Maybe if I tell the bartender that I'm here to help? Grab. Nope. Nope, I'm good.
What now?
Bartender doesn't seem to have
Love to see what you got.
All
anything
kinds of good
useful.
stuff. Take a look.
Yeah, I don't know that I care about any of this. Oh, you also have military-grade lactic acid recyclers. Are these just all over the place? Heck yeah. Increase my stamina regen. Wild. But while we're here, we can sell some alcohol that I no longer want in my inventory. A constant problem, alcohol that I accidentally have in my inventory. O'Dickon whiskey. Big O'Dickon. How do I pick up all this stuff? Where does all this stuff come from? Or any of the rest of these booze? I wish these were sorted in any kind of reasonable way. Life is so hard sometimes, you know? Daring Dairy Milkshake. Questionable. All of this questionable. Am I supposed to be able to find something in this room that I opened up? Somebody with a VIP pass? Is there like a VIP pass out on one of the tables or something? Just like lying around that I could steal? Businessman. Still just businessman.
Hmm? Yeah.
Find a way to carry them out the back, it said? Use the back door so you're not seen carrying a limp body. Client of hers made a fuss. Got slapped and fainted. Okay, so there's somebody... If I come in the back way, there's maybe somebody with a pass I could steal? Is there a back way? Into... I don't even know where the back door is to this place. I still can't just walk into here, huh? Too bad. Elevator. Staff only. Okay, well... Dude is, not going to let me just walk in to there. If I go around the back, will there be a back door there? Like an obvious back door? This is... If this works the way I think it... The way I think it might. Okay, people just disappeared? That's weird. People just got Thanos snapped out of existence. If this actually works, it'll be a little weird because it's asking me to do a little bit more sort of investigative kind of messing around than is usually expected for these kinds of quests without receiving obvious direction. What is up there? Oh. What is this?
Fuck off yourself.
Asking me to do here? Yeah, presumably I can stealth in there from inside the club, right? Like I was able to get upstairs and then, you know, immediately got caught, but like I could have done that in a way that I didn't get caught, probably. Because there doesn't seem like there is an actual back door here, right? Where they're dumping a body or anything like that.
Got a brain? Act like it!
Take it easy.
So yeah, the idea that they would have dumped someone out the back door and then I could have gone and looted the passed out friend of Georgina for a VIP pass is the kind of thing that usually, if I am expected to do that, they would make it a bit more obvious. I wouldn't be expected to figure all of that out on my own. They would give me a, you know, look for information, go loot the body, etc., etc. Get into the club from here? Is this the back door?
¿Qué quieres?
Password.
Should I be
Know
able
the
to...
password? No? Then scram.
What? Who are you? Arrow says I'm looking to go down. Oh, maybe. Is the entrance here and I'm just like in a weird place?
Know the password? No? Then scram. You'll never.
Oh yeah, the entrance is right there. Okay. Excuse me? Why am I in combat with you? Yo, people who aren't me causing problems. She's still up there? Man, I don't even care. We're reloading. This is weird. Gotten myself into a weird situation. I don't understand what's going on. Oh. That's also weird.
Password.
Why is she following me
You'll
around?
never get me.
Oh my god. You're a problem, lady. Well, now she's somebody else's problem. Alright, we're gonna try stealthing through here again. Because that almost worked last time. Oh, there's booth 4 right across the way.
I have received word from San Francisco.
Easy.
My boss has agreed. We will build the whole arcology.
Easy. Wow. Never easier.
We will be kings of real estate along
Looking
the
for
coast.
Georgina Zimbinski. She around?
Perhaps. That depends who you are.
Name's V. Got fresh evidence for a case she's building. Important I hand it to her personally.
Well, well, Georgina Zimbinski getting the good folk of Night City to help her in her fight for justice.
Justice? Yep,
You'll
absolutely.
find her in booth 6.
Thanks, fellas.
Oh, booth 6, not 4. I was lied to. Unfortunate. Which one is booth 6? I have no idea which one is booth 6. I guess if that's 4, 6 is probably clockwise? 6 is probably here. Staff only. That's not 6. That's a staff only room. Oh, I just got extremely seen. Let's see if I can figure out where I'm going, though. Here's 6. Okay. Now I know where it is. That's pretty far. I mean, I could probably still stealth to it, but this is a mess.
What this means? We will be kings of real estate along the coast.
Looking for Georgina Zimbinski.
Consider yourself
She
set
around?
for life.
Perhaps. That depends who you are.
Someone you do well to answer when they ask you a question.
Sheesh, that was uncalled for. Just asking.
And I'm just in a hurry. Need to talk to her. It's important.
Let's help this concerned citizen, shall we? It is our job, after all.
Yeah, that's right.
She's in booth 6.
Thanks, Phyllis.
Okay, in booth 6. And now I know where booth 6 is, and it's going to be difficult to get there. It's not like fully roundabout, right? Can I get there from this side? Is that easier? That might be easier. Oh, seen by a camera. No, I can't get there from this side. Where does this go? Is there a stair by the booth 6 side? Okay, this is reconnaissance now. No admittance. They can shoot at me if they like, and it doesn't make too much of a difference. Is there an easier way up around here? A back door, for example. Where does this come up? No entrance. Okay, I couldn't come in from the front way. Oh. Oh yeah, look at this. This would be way easier to traverse. That's staff. So booth 6 is like on the other side of this wall. Wall. External controllers are connected to this wall. Okay. Keep shooting me. Oh yeah, and this just opens the way into booth 6. Okay. Cool. Great, great. So that's a lot of information that I now have access to. So I might be able to get into there from downstairs. That would be a lot easier than I think what I'm trying to do right now otherwise. Because this is a lot to kind of stealth through and stealth past here. And the cameras can also see me if they are so inclined. Or maybe I can actually just stealth through here with no problem. That is possible. Hi. Hi. What, are we doing this? I guess we're doing this. That almost worked. And then they turned around at like the exact wrong moment. Stealth is hard. Stealthing is difficult. It's so much easier to just shoot people. Let's let that go all the way down. Let's let that go all the way down. Alright, got no eyes on me? Probably. So we just need to not get seen by this idiot. This idiot should not turn around and see me. Oh, we're definitely gonna get seen. Yeah. God damn it. Yeah, I have some of the stealth perks, I think. But yeah, optical camo would make a huge difference here. I'm gonna see if I can do it from below, actually. Let's see if I can do it from downstairs. Now that I have this information and know where I need to get to. Maybe I can just go back downstairs and figure it out from there. Hi. Bye. Cool, didn't get seen. That's good. That's great. This is the VIP area. Where was the stairs? There was a stairs up from, like... here? Maybe in the staff area? Might have been in the staff area. Oh, almost assuredly it was in the staff area. But if I open this, this dude's gonna freak out. Wow. I open a door and everybody starts freaking out, huh? This dude doesn't care? Dude doesn't care at all. Great. This ain't it. Ah. Maybe it's not through here? Hi. Oh, this is just the back way through there. What? I didn't even know there was a door there. Oh, there's stairs in the back. Okay. So that ain't it. Where did those stairs go? Do I want a piece of advice at this point? Absolutely not. Trying to figure this out. I'm in, you know, they say in for a penny, in for a pound. I am 100% in for a pound at this point. Turn off the cameras? That would be really smart. Man, too bad I can't do that now that you told me to. Where were those other stairs? There was like a staff entrance somewhere here. Where are you going? That's a terrible place for you to stand. I can't get into the room while you're looking at it. There were stairs back here, but these are the wrong stairs. Stairs on the other side. That's not what I'm looking for.
Here.
And apparently doing this causes everybody to run away. Yeah, now suddenly everybody's afraid for their life.
They fucking zeroed him. He might have been an asshole, but he was our asshole. God damn it.
This is one of the doors I was looking at, but I can't get in this way.
Relax.
Yeah?
Realize how much we'll lose with Hanson gone?
Folks in Dogtown got it good. Maybe too good. Won't toss it all away now.
Weeds is what they all are. Parasites. If our colonel was good at one thing, it was making sure everyone knew that fucking place.
I think Bennett will be okay at
don't
that.
worry.
I think he'll be fine.
The weeds will be weeded and the biz will flourish. Dogtown's too lush.
Wow, where were those extra stairs? You'd think they'd be on the map. It must have been through here then. This must be the... Because these look like they're the only stairs on this side. But I sure don't have a way through here. Oh, now there's a dude actually standing guard. Man, what are the odds? Hi. It's wild that I can just walk past this dude and it's not a problem. Yeah, I can get in the other way. That's fine. Or I can wait for this dude to move, which he's about to. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, there's no reason for that to have worked. Yeah, those other stairs go up to a back way that's on the other side. Those don't help. Like, those don't go up to the place I need to go. There's just a separate... Unless there's yet another staircase that I've missed. But, like, I walked through this corridor and it doesn't take you upstairs, right? I went through here, and there was no way from here to get up to where I wanted to go. Yeah, being a hacker would be very helpful here. Oh yeah, okay, I can't do that. All right, that's too aggressive. Much easier with the cameras off. Yeah, probably. Although at this point, I'm getting seen by not cameras. Like, cameras are not the problem. Cameras are part of the problem, but they are not the problem. Ooh, what? How did you see me? That's never happened before. There's also, like, I feel like one of my other saves might be starting from a better position, but... Only takes so long to find a bottle, I guess so. But also, I think that's not true. I think they're just going to be staring at bottles forever. I think they're never going to find the bottle they're looking for. Nailed it. Alright, so the question is... Wow. That's a lot of free money. The question is... What about the person who's in that hallway right now? Can't see them at the moment. Oh, there they are. Very carefully in like the one zone that is actually out of sight. Okay, so I might just be able to go around them now because they're not walking towards me. All right, here we go. Quick save again. Yeah, easy. Until they turned around. Easy until they turned around. Why would they turn around? That's terrible. They shouldn't do that. I guess I can duck into the bathroom? Probably duck into the bathroom. Are they gonna turn around now? Are they gonna see me? Doesn't seem like they're gonna see me. Who are you? Some idiot in the other corridor that doesn't matter. Wow, yeah, they turned around because I'm there. I'm gonna have to kill him. Dang. I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, chat. Cool, that was close. Yeah, they stay there until I walk past them. That's so mean. And they're being watched, too, by the other guy behind them. Oh, no, there they go. Yeah, nobody here. Nailed it. All right, cool. Jeez, that was rough. That was long. Ooh, Crime Stopper. I want it. It's bad, but I want it. Beach, please. Square glasses with tempered lenses. Amazing. Yeah, give me all your stuff. I deserve it more than you do. Alright, what conversation am I overhearing here? Now that it's over. Ready to can him. Who? HS. Sacristan? Yes. Old Man Maldonado spilled. Maldonado Jr. stays locked. Need just one more warrant for a stacks perp and we're good to go. That could be a problem. Valentino's got to my boss. No idea how it'll play out. Let me tell you how. I'll send you the personals. You will issue the warrant 10 minutes later, or your wife will find out about your extracurricular activities with that female juror. Nothing further, Your Honor. Wow. Zembinski knows how to play the game, apparently. Hi.
And you are?
Georgina Zembinski? Need to talk to you about Michael Maldonado.
That drunk? What about him?
Claims he was forced to testify against his son. Need you to wipe it.
He wants me to... That cowardly two-faced sack of shit.
At least she's talking to me.
See? Told you he couldn't be trusted.
What exactly did he tell you?
You want to frame Mike's son as part of some gang bust.
Frame him? Please. Boy's done all the work himself already.
Is that right?
Kidnapping, extortion, arson, armed robbery. Guess whose rap sheet that is? Eric Maldonado is textbook ganger scum. He belongs in prison. We just needed someone to help him get there. His father, Michael, didn't think twice about choosing Eddie's over his lowlife son.
Wow, that is a very, very different
Who's Hector Sacristan?
layout of events.
One of the Valentino's top men. Narco-millionaire, serial murderer. 2 years I've been after him. Eric Maldonado, he's the last domino. But if I want to use him, I need him behind bars.
So Eric's past justifies forging testimonies? Teach you that at law school?
This is the real world. You want justice, need to nudge it in the right direction.
Maldonado doesn't care about his son. He's scared Eric will find out it was his old man who snitched on him. Of course, I can make it so that never happens.
I'm
That's
listening.
the idea.
Why don't you watch Michael's testimony first? Witness the truth yourself.
Okay. There is a way out of this where everybody gets what they want, I think.
Final question. On May 16th of last year, Eric Maldonado contacted you by holocall. During your conversation, he admitted that Hector Sacristan shot and killed Marcos Ferreira. He also stated that Sacristan ordered Ferreira's body to be dumped in the Coronado Bay. Can you confirm this is what Eric told you?
Yes. Yes, I confirm.
Excellent, thank you. That will be all.
Michael
That-
didn't bat
that's
an
the
eye when he
testimony?
accepted payment for that testimony.
Accepted
Real
payment.
entrepreneur.
Oh, okay.
I'll
He
cut
looked
right
like
to
he was
the
afraid
chase.
for his life.
I'm offering to anonymize Michael's testimony. Eric will never be the wiser.
And if I refuse?
Wouldn't advise it. Wouldn't be, safe for you.
Safe, huh? I mean... What is the goal here?
Make up your mind.
The goal is to protect the kid? Or is the goal to protect Michael? I guess Michael's goal is to protect the kid.
Make up your mind.
Which means we have to delete the testimony in order for the job to be complete, right? And it is an unfortunate truth that they never actually give me the text of the quest. They just give me, you know, people's impression of it. I think we need the testimony deleted. Like, I am on board with protecting Michael here, but I think we need the testimony deleted.
Mike hired me to do a job. Intend to see it through. Besides, I think you're full of shit.
Full of shit, me? I just showed you proof.
Showed me one piece that fits your narrative. Not nearly enough. The testimony. Now.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Let's try this in a language you'll understand. Hank?
Want you to stop and think, Hank. About how many years you have left till you retire. About how I could speed that up. Dealt with far worse than the likes of you. Compared to them, getting rid of you would be like swatting a fly.
Hey, Georgina. Really don't feel like dying today. Not over
Body!
testimony.
Really, Hank? You and I need to have a talk later. There. Deleted and gone.
Preem. Thanks.
Alright, I'm down to help you nab Sacristan if that's a thing that you want, though. Like, what do you need to do in order to make that happen?
We're done. Now leave.
Like, I would absolutely in this situation be like, okay, I realize that this puts your plan to nab Sacristan behind the 8-ball, but, you know, maybe there's a way to fix that. I'm down to help you fix that if that's what you're looking for. But I'm not sure that... What is this? Ah, that was the fake wall. Good. That's how I leave. Oh, that makes it so much easier to leave. All right, let's leave this way. That's the idea. I can't come in this way, but I can leave this way. Oh. Wait a minute. Where am I?
They fucking zeroed him. Might have been an asshole, but he was our asshole. God damn it.
Relax.
Huh.
Relax? Realize how much we'll lose with Hanson Dog?
I'm on the other side of the club than I expected.
Dogtown got it good.
I was entirely turned around.
Toss it all away now.
Weeds is what they all are.
I legitimately thought that room 6 was on the other side of the club.
It was making sure everyone...
Yeah, no, I tried to open this door from this side and it didn't work. That's all right. This worked out. This went well. No problems.
Here. You sure you got your hat on straight?
Man, how many cars have I stolen in exactly this position? A lot, I think.
Fuck, it hurts! Goddamn Ripper quacks!
Went to Anderson's clinic, huh?
V,
all right.
How'd it go? Am I finally gonna get a good night's sleep?
It's done. Testimony's gone for good.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
But, nah. That's a little pointed here. On the other hand, job's done. I can poke at him.
Go on. Pay me with the eddies you got for selling your son down the river.
Oh, shit.
Count yourself lucky you've only got me to deal with, Mikey.
Just go.
Sorry, buddy, but,
yeah?
Maybe you shouldn't have done what you did? Like, can't get mad at me.
I spoke to Mr. Maldonado. He was
most satisfied with my work. Oh, yeah,
job
okay.
well done. I'm pleased you handled this quietly. The client is happy, and by extension, so am I.
Most satisfied, huh?
And sending you a little bonus.
I'll take the bonus, though. What the hell is this? Oh, it's Paco. Yeah. No, I remember about that. That's a bummer. Poor Paco. Alright, where are we at here? Is this the last gig for Mr. Hands? This might be the actual last Mr. Hands gig. We might be done with Dogtown after this. I mean, I'm sure there's like more corners to poke into and stuff to harass if we want to, but this might be the last major Dogtown thing. Unless it unlocks another quest afterwards, which I wouldn't put it past them to do. That sounds like a thing they might do. That's... Is there a better way to get up there? No, not at this point. At this point, just run. Also, I literally watched that thing come down. Let's go get that. We go. Oh, can I get up there from here? This is tricky. Doable. Oh boy. A little trapped. Oh no! Disaster. This got messier than I wanted it to. Oh, come on! Alright. Man, I had it. I had it all together. I knew where I was going. I had a plan. Maybe around this way then? This looks a little better. There we go. Alright, good. Figured it out. Now, if you don't mind... Yeah, I do so much more damage under Sandevistan. It's kind of crazy. It's a shame that this does so little damage, this gun. You're on fire! Shut up and die. Alright, well now we got a bunch of bodies to loot, so that's cool. I wasn't gonna. Probably. Alright, let's figure this out first. Romeo Ramos and Alexa Porter. You got the drop? Hello? Put the Choom in his place. Yeah, we got it, but it's on this Choom's car. Sort of shit's not supposed to happen. Airdrop looks okay. Car's owner? We'll talk some sense into him. Wow, that really is just on this Choom's car. I agree. E9. FF, 1C, FF, yep. Big Mag, heck yeah! Tier 5 Big Mag? That's great. That's exactly the kind of stuff I'm looking for. Information for pilot assigned to airdrop 34837. Container must be dropped in a secluded area. Package contains a variety of combat equipment and is exceptionally heavy. Retro thrusters will likely not be able to properly decelerate the airdrop, resulting in a strong landing impact. Apparently directly on top of this Choom's car. That's where we're impacting. That was always the plan. After all, we needed something to cushion the blow, so this dude's car... Absolutely the best way to do that. So is there anybody out here that I didn't kill? Because, like, I still don't know whose car this was. But, alright. Problem solved. Let's head up. Oh, man. How do I get up there now? Oh, we made it all the way off to the side. Yeah, okay. So, the way there is just here. Across all of this garbage. Oh, ow. Whee!
So I was having a drink.
Big
eating
robots.
local pepperoni pizza, watching Watson War reruns, maxing, relaxing.
Eyes having a drink.
When suddenly, bam! Huge explosion, smoke, shattered glass everywhere. I jump up, thinking Barkus finally came for my old man. But turns out it was that presidential shuttle that done crashed.
Oh, right. Fucking chaos that was.
Good story. Good story.
She's just living alone, right? So
Oh, I gotta sell off the loot that I took out of that lady's backpack. Silver watch, titanium ring. We'll keep the spray paint. Crime Stopper. Can lock onto one additional enemy when aiming. Rounds have a chance to disable cyber limbs, immobilizing the enemy and increasing crit damage. Crit chance is momentarily increased after equipping this weapon. Wow. I don't think I will ever use it, but thank you. That's neat.
in walks her mom. Too. She asked if I was there.
There's a lot of vendors back here. Have I been here before? This place is very busy. I remember these statues, I think. Where am I? Was this like the alternate way in? This is the stadium, right? The old stadium? Yeah, this must be where I came into Dogtown originally. It's because I didn't come through the front entrance. That's why this looks familiar.
Raccoon! Ain't no such thing.
These are the Nighthawks, honey. Night City's first football team.
What's a Nighthawk?
What?
They were these fast,
Am I
ferocious
skizzing?
birds of
Wasn't there a
prey
statue
relentless in their attacks,
There was.
like our players.
Well, what the hell happened?
Got Swiss cheese during a shootout. Had to take the rest of it down. Risk of collapse. Kind of a shame.
Gone with the wind.
Footballers and birds. Two of a kind. Where is that vendor with the iconic weapons, though?
Sell it at the stadium. It will be fine.
Must be deeper into here with all of the other vendors. That seems pretty likely, actually, now that I think about it. Let's go into the place with all of the other vendors.
2,500 going once, twice. Sold to vendor license number AMPC79 for $2,500 Euro dollars. What's inside this mysterious Biotechnica box? Vendor AMPC79, will you tell us?
See.
Oh, just kidding.
That's fine. Uninterested. It's a regular gun shop. I like regular guns. What if I want to buy a regular guns from you? Are any of these crafting specs worth it? Power revolver. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Metal? Tacticians I've seen. Saratogas I've seen. These are uninteresting. It's not iconic, right? Yeah, okay. Fires explosive rounds? Damn, everything fires explosive rounds these days. Alright, well, as long as I'm here, I can buy some mods. Did I like the shuffler? I feel like I like the shuffler. Drawing the weapon automatically refills its ammo. Yeah, shuffler was neat. Ricochets don't matter. Thermal damage doesn't matter. Reduced penetrate cover. Oh no, reduced charge threshold. Because I use charge weapons, right? That's definitely a thing I use. EMP blast. You know, if I was going to use charge weapons, the spine tickler sounds like a mod I would want. Smart weapon mod. This is the good stuff. Big mag. Big mag and maybe ready steady. Sure, why not? Just buy things. It's not like money is a problem. Just buy things. Parallax is cool. Pinpoint seems pretty cool. After you draw your weapon, you get weapon swap speed. So it's an incentive to swap weapons. That's kind of neat. Bonus for headshot kills. I do like that. Cool. Bought some mods. And then none of the guns feel like they matter. And specs. None of the specs feel like they matter either. Alright, good talk.
We'll start in a few minutes. No risk, no.
What about this junk shop? You got anything that's not junk?
O, witamy ponownie. Co będzie dla ciebie?
How about you give me your stuff? Ooh. What is this? It's a bunch of green BDs. Green, I don't... Do I buy these at this price for green? I don't think so. Not relevant.
When you begin your journey to the final frontier, send the word SPACE to 7299 for a chance to win a one-week getaway for two.
I'm sorry about that. Who's your sister and do I care?
Top-end brain dance equipment and the best chefs in the universe.
Isn't there a vendor here? Maybe they're upstairs. Are there stairs? There are totally stairs.
The Crystal Palace.
So,
Feel alive
I've kids to feed
in the
too.
dead of space.
Seems like the power generator's busted.
Oh, this is all... I don't even know why I decided to come up here. Like, this is all, you know...
Welcome to the only net-running store you need. Find everything you didn't know you wanted and more.
Hi. How old are you? Don't ask... Never ask that question.
Here to browse your demons and quick hacks.
Then you're in the right place, Choom. Better believe it. I only carry the good shit. Cyberdecks, RAM, hacks. I got it all, but it goes fast. Only the Primus ports can slot the absolutely whack shit I'm dealing. Get it?
When it's gone, it's gone.
This kid is like 8.
That's what I'm talking about. Ready your eddies.
Hit me, little man. That's cute. Yo, they have this thing. Permanently increases RAM recovery rate by 1%. I do not care. Literally could not care less. I'll take the old netrunning suit, though. That's real. Components? Oh, I need a spec to craft components? Huh. I mean, sure, it's free. I mean, it's not free, but like money isn't real, so it doesn't matter. Iconic iconic short circuit. That's interesting. How is this different from a regular short circuit? Same electrical damage, same upload time. An extra bonus damage for each stack of cyberware malfunction. This is 25% versus 10%. Adds an EMP effect. And otherwise the same. Neat. Who knew that there was an iconic version of that thing? That's kind of cool. That thing of a quick hack. Neat. Well, good talk. Debutcher. Oh, debauchery. Like debauchery. Except you can also just read it as the butchery, which is kind of funny. Ah, that's actually a really good store name. That's kind of cool. I'm into it.
Only here.
This is the Iconics guy, right? Yeah. All right. You know what? Anything that's iconic, I'm just going to buy from you. I will spend all my money because what else am I going to do with money? And then I guess I'll look at what I bought. Suppose I'll look at what I bought. Yo, an iconic LMG! It finally happened! Repeated hits increase fire rate and crit chance. It kind of sucks that I can't Big Mag it. No mod slots, but I was looking for an iconic LMG. Repeated hits increase fire rate and crit chance. Quick melee attacks deal massive damage when ammo is empty. Wow. Is that the kind of fight I'm looking to fight? Power assault rifle. Is this better than my existing rifle? I mean, it's not going to set them on fire, but it has more armor pen? Has more armor pen. Lower damage. Faster attack speed, I guess? Arms and legs, who needs them? Shots to limbs have an increased crit chance. Weapon handling is improved while running, jumping, or sliding, and simultaneously increases damage and bleeding. Oh. If I'm... That's real interesting. This is like just a stylistic thing that I don't... That's not how I fight because I'm invulnerable, but might gain slots when you upgrade it. You think so? I don't think iconics ever gain mod slots usually. Like, I guess there's one iconic that is iconic because it has 4 mod slots, but other than that, like, most iconics just don't let you mod them at all. Well, this is huge. Holy crap. 106. Headshot, 250% headshot damage multiplier. 75% armor pen. And fires explosive rounds. And if you use it with Fang, it's better. If you throw Fang at people, then you can hit them with a bald eagle and return the weapon instantly. That's wild. Once again, a play style that I am just not engaged with in the slightest. Cool. All right, well, that's some stuff. And that's also, how much did I spend here? 800,000? I think I spent 800,000 eddies. That seems like a reasonable amount of money to spend. All right, let's go meet our friend. So who's out here?
Turns out I will be staying at the stadium after all.
Millspringer? Who's asking? Name's V. Fixer sent me.
You weren't followed?
Know how to do my job. Thanks.
But you don't know the Crimson Harvest. They're everywhere and nowhere. Did Hands bring you up to speed?
Said you want to turn against your terrorist chooms, sabotage their evil plans, and save the day.
For the love of... We're not terrorists.
Oh, okay.
You got any clue what the Crimson Harvest even stands for?
Nope.
How about
Don't
putting an end to
care.
hunger, starvation?
Nobody's starving in Night City? That's probably the least true statement.
Don't you guys plant bombs, carry out mass killings?
Our people's hearts are in the right place, but they're blinded by their hatred of corpse.
I mean, look at Johnny. That's pretty easy to do.
I never thought we'd start killing people. Things they had me do. I was naive.
Might still be.
Collecting signatures and making peace protests.
There's Johnny on cue.
A bit of an understatement, that.
Spare me the judgment. Didn't hire you to pen my biography.
Okay.
Here.
Think we'd better cut to the chase. What's on the shard?
One thing at a time, okay? The Crimson Harvest purchased a net nuke from Hansen. It's headed for Europe.
A net nuke?
Specifically, Biotechnica's HQ in Berlin.
You can just buy
We'll make sure
nukes
that
on
doesn't
the
happen.
net? Or do they nuke a net?
A net nuke? First I heard of it.
Clean, quiet, doesn't distinguish between class or creed. Real darn leveler. Hook
Is
it
that
up to the
good?
subnet and it'll fry everyone unlucky enough to be
Ah,
connected.
it kills every.
And I
Okay.
mean everyone. From executives, scientists, and rank and file corpos, all the way down to cafeteria workers, janitors.
I see. And you're not happy about that.
So what do I do?
Western part of the stadium used to house a sports therapy center. For Hansen, turned into an arms factory.
Oh.
Entry codes 1701.
I've been there.
Memorize it.
Things didn't go
Assembly
well.
lines, warehouses, the works. Part you're interested in is an experimental lab in the old pool. It's where they keep the bomb. Find it, upload the program from this shard. A few days from now, when the bomb's detonated in Berlin, it'll neutralize the virus. Stop its spread.
Okay, I mean, I don't
When
have
it's
the
done,
brain
I'd
for
like
net
that shard
hacking,
back.
but if you say that's how it
Keep
works,
it as a souvenir.
as you say, we'll do it.
Can't be too careful. If the Crimson Harvest ever got their hands on it, I'm toast.
If you think this'll win you Biotechnica's protection against the Crimson Harvest, you've got another thing coming.
Maybe naive, but not that naive. Know a thing or two about corpse. No, they ain't much different from the Crimson Harvest. Just shut up, follow orders. Same leash, different collar.
It's a good way of phrasing it.
Maybe I'm doing it for myself.
Sure.
Can't turn back time, but I can still change what happens here, now, the future. Too long I've sat on my ass agonizing over the shit I've done. That ends today.
Sure.
Sounds like you're trying to atone for something.
You done prying?
Guess I'll get to work then.
Counting on you, V.
There's definitely some things you say that are kind of in their own sort of bracketed off part of the conversation, and then you go back to the main conversation as if they never happened. And that's... Man, that's always like... You know, there's like the kind of bitter, kind of defensive, like you done prying, and then she's just like counting on you, right? Like just back to back. There's just no situational awareness in these conversations. It's wild. All right, let's go do something about this factory, wherever it is. Not that I can remember. Oh, it's right back here. Maybe this isn't the same factory? I thought she was talking about like the sports center where they were trying to hire new soldiers or whatever. But I guess this is a different thing than the place where they had the underage gene modded kids. It sounded like it was the same place, but maybe it was just a similar place. Oh, yeah, I've seen this door before, and I had no idea what to do with it. Well, now I guess I know what to do with it. Access granted, hostile area, yep.
Only 3 like them in this whole city. You'd have to be gunk as hell to try and clip that.
Do I need to keep this quiet?
I'll be out of this city before they even realize.
There's no, like, optional keep it quiet, right? I'm not in contact with anybody. I guess... Would what's-her-face? Neve, I guess? Would Neve be mad if I killed some idiots? Like, she's trying to save lives, right? And I'm coming in here just killing everybody in my way in order to do the thing that she wanted to do to save lives. I guess that's something we don't really think about. Alright, quick save. Let's go loud and see what happens.
Close contact!
Get blown. What? Excuse me? Bzzzt.
Everything's going to shit.
Oh. Bzzzt. Anybody left alive over here? I think we got him. Yep, looks like we got them all. Great. I guess these are all like random bar guest people, right? Since they bought the bomb from bar guest. I don't care about killing bar guests. Sixth Street. I don't care about killing 6th Street either, you know? That's also fine. I accept. Maybe no cameras, though. I have eyes on the factory. Excuse me? X and Z to scroll. Eyes on the factory via CCTV should make it easy for you. They're keeping the bomb in this room. Bomb's there on the table. Slot in the shard only. Understood. Touch nothing else. Okay. Head on a swivel. Yep. I mean, the plan is shoot everybody, but maybe not shoot the bomb? It is a net bomb, so it's not like it's going to explode. Oh, everything is on fire. Including me? I'm just electric. Worker, no affiliation. Wrong place, wrong time, I guess. Break line of sight, they don't get hacks.
Big guns coming through.
Alright, whatever. Yeah, a lot of people on fire here. That could be a problem, you think? Can be over here. Oh, awesome. Cool.
Surround the target. Surround the target.
Big guns coming through.
No, my big gun. Oh, but there's nobody left to shoot, man. I get the big gun and then there's nobody left to shoot at? What a bummer. Oh, found somebody to shoot at. Okay, there's another room over here, so I guess let's go into there. Found people to... What are you doing? Oh, it's a turret. Well, okay, you can do something about that. What's this message? Order status. Supposed to be ready to collect tomorrow. Toss in some fucking respect while you're at it. Come to the stadium, you'll get your goods. Factory. They'll do whatever I tell them.
Right, let's see what's here.
Alright, install malware. Wasn't I supposed to use a shard for this?
Only thing worse than a corpo's a terrorist with a conscience. Except terrorists ain't afraid to dirty their hands.
Blame Nell for trying to save innocent people? For having a conscience?
If you're gonna declare war on corps, you'd best be ready for the consequences. Yes, innocent people die. It's the nature of war.
Been half a century since your little stunt at Arasaka Tower. Thousands of innocent folks dead. And for what? An even taller tower?
It was just the first skirmish in a long war. It's because of spineless cowards like Nell that we hit quicksand.
Wow. So yes, all for nothing, but not because it was flawed, but because other people didn't follow through. Jesus.
Fuck's going on here?
You're getting shot.
Decide, fuckers! Flank!
Yeah, that didn't work out too well there. Oh, people. Throwing a grenade? I don't know if I have anything to say about it. Threw it while I was still in Sandevistan. Oh boy. You're dead. Got him. Still a few more people around. Alright, well, clean the place out, whatever, as long as I'm here. And that's the end of the combat. Good haul. Is this not loot? Wow, that's not loot. Okay. You went quiet on this one? Sure. They're not supposed to know that you tampered with the bomb? Okay. Hello? No loot? Wild. Well, we did what we were supposed to. And also, everybody in here died. So, you know, that's a plus. Ooh, goodies! Smart assault rifle. Interesting. I might actually play with that. It's no Yinglong, but maybe. Hercules. Specs. Additional damage poison. Neat. What's the sitch with that Kang Tao scope? No scope, no bullet tracing. We had it. We sold it to some KGB asshole who was paranoid about being followed. Fucking kind of BS you trying to spin with this KGB shit. Chill, Chum. Cut you in on the scope sale. Use something else for your client. God heaps of scopes. Wow. 50-50, and I want a new scope tomorrow. Toxic waste. Chemical waste from the factory? They want to fucking poison us? Send us some goddamn masks. How about you just do what I fucking tell you? Dump the barrels somewhere. Deadline to commence mass production of Hercules is fast approaching. Going primo overall, some small issues with the scope shaping up to be a real beaut. Need to take it for a spin at the range. The poison rounds turned out a little too poisonous, as in everyone in a 30-foot radius starts suffocating. In accordance with Article 5 of our agreement, it behooves me to remind you the condition for payment for the order is contingent upon user safety during weapon handling. Also wish to call attention to your obligation to dispose of hazardous waste derived from the manufacturing process in accordance with the law. Aha. Well then. Also, somebody found a body. Which, there are several of those. I'm surprised there's anybody left alive to find a body. But okay. We can double check the area. I'm hearing relic noises. Where is there a relic thing? I think I'm going further away. This is the way out. This is how I got in here. Yeah, that looks familiar. I'm already maxed engineering. It doesn't matter, but it's fun. Where are the relic noises coming from? Maybe upstairs? I don't know that I've been upstairs here. I don't feel like I'm getting any closer to the thing. Woohoo. Well, we found loot, even if we didn't find the relic thing. Pop. Are you supposed to get in here through the hole in the wall? Man, what a setup. It is incredible how powerful TVs are. Where are the relic noises coming? Oh? Oh, somebody else. Lots of live people. Wow. Like a whole room of people. Wait, this is just the main room. There are plenty of dead people in here. I guess they got reinforcements? They might have gotten reinforcements. Was I ever up here?
Keep the pressure on.
Guess not. Alright, you need to be stocked. Oh yeah, they definitely got reinforcements. Because I think I came in from here. Yeah. I think I came in from here. So I just went right instead of going this way. I get it. I understand now. Okay, sure. Yeah, that is a stairway. I agree. And then this might have some goodies? Or is a way into an area that I've already been? Oh, hearing relic noises again. Been through here. Well, I didn't loot that. Where's the thing? Why is this so difficult? All right, where are the cameras? Maybe one of the cameras can show me a thing. Alright, that's the bomb room. It's close to this room. So difficult to find. Is it in here? Might be on the floor above it, up the elevator. There's not really a floor above it, though. Like, yeah, you go up the elevator, but it's not louder near the elevator. And there's not much room to... There's not, like, a lot of space on the floor up from here. I'm trying to, like, figure out what direction even it's in. And I'm hearing it, but I'm not hearing it as, like, directional, right? From a location. I'm just hearing it. There's, like, louder or softer depending on if I'm closer or not. Now I'm further away. So this is closer. Okay, that kind of felt like I heard it as directional.
You just blasted straight through a solid lead surface, half an inch thick. Now, how do I know that? Because I tried it myself. Pulling a trigger never felt so good in my life. Some curiosity like this has gotta come in this house.
Yeah, it might be upstairs. More upstairs from here. Is there more upstairs from here? It's like out there somewhere? Maybe? Maybe up from here? If I can figure out how to get up from here? So maybe wherever I am right now, if I could go upstairs and then back to this area from upstairs? Oh, the way out is so far away. Yeah, there's no upstairs from here. Leaving the stadium sends you new cords. Remember to bring the shard. Won't forget it. I do have the shard, right? I mean, I feel like I just plugged myself into... Like, I plugged my personal thing into the bomb. So I don't know how I could have left the shard. Don't think I used the shard for anything, which is a little weird. Yeah, if you have directions to the relic thing, I guess give me directions to it. Because there's no upstairs from the elevator. We're already as upstairs as we get. Room with the Militech tank. Militech tank. The Militech tank. Ather. Love those. Heck is the Militech tank? I'm so bad at this. Don't even remember there being a tank. Seems like it's supposed to be somewhere from here. Stairs by the football statue. So it's not even in the sub area, is what you're saying. It's not in the weapons factory. That would put it downstairs from here, since this is above the rest of the stadium. Net nuke. No serial numbers, sure. Need to gear up the fresh meat. Shit here vanishes faster than 2-for-1 yard sale. Okay. It was off that one. Whoa!
One tough motherfucker.
Get headshot, idiot.
Stubborn fucking whore!
Well, I guess that's what happens when you go loud. They get reinforcements. But, still not that much of a threat. So thank you for the bits and the experience. I will take my leave of you now. There we go. So it would have been out here, you're saying? Like the stairs by the football statues. Here. Ah, yeah, okay. Ooh, boy, okay. Yeah, that was far away. +1 relic points acquired. Not that I am going to use it. I've got 6 relic points and frankly nowhere to put them. When crouched, becoming detected by an enemy will temporarily slow time. Dodge or dash out of the enemy's line of sight to immediately exit combat. That's pretty cool, actually. All right, let's get that. And now I have 2 relic points left for 3 things that require relic points. So if I ever find another relic point, which will be all of the relic points, I'll just buy everything. And until then, I don't care. Well, good work. This place is a lot emptier than it was when I came in.
Let me guess. Food from a tube.
Not a lot emptier, but some emptier.
Gone for a week and the fucker says he already replaced me.
Fuck. Look in those containers I just sprinted past. Which one? There's so many containers I just sprinted past. Was there items? Was there loot that I just walked past? I'd believe that. That's not the first time that's happened. But where? Because I sure didn't notice anything in particular. There's a robot who plays guitar. Oh, I ran into the robot before. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's fine.
feel alive in the dead of space.
Oh yeah, the auction is over, I guess. All the way back by the tank? Oh, that's so far. I could have sworn I already talked to that robot, but okay. I can't remember what's this one and what's last one, sure.
They fried that drone to a crisp. Took it apart. Almost nothing worth saving.
But you grabbed the data, right?
Yeah. A little corrupted, but most of it's there. Should pay up.
Can I not use, like, my good jump here? Wow, I can't use my good jump here. That's weird. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff packed away here, I agree. Ooh. You look pretty beat.
Huh.
Ironclad. New contact added ironclad. Mission data corrupted, archives data corrupted, model information data corrupted, memory status, critical modules damaged, power critically low. You got that T.T, yup, interiors, SOS protocol, routing via Bargus drone VIY067. What the heck is this? Where is this? Does this look familiar? Not really. Can I see anything in the background there on the left side? There's kind of... Maybe. Hold. Scavenger hunt around the stadium. All right. Unknown number. No. Where's Ironclad? There he is. Yeah, this doesn't look familiar. I think if I see that shop in the background, that kind of stands out. That looks a little familiar. It looks like a food vendor, maybe. 5 locations in all. That's a lot of running around for one robot. Alright, maybe that's something we'll pursue next time. Because, yeah, I think we're about... Time is about done here, right? But I feel like I saw a place that looked kind of like that on my way in here earlier. Oh yeah, right here. It was the butchery. The only thing that comes through is the emoji. The emoji's good. Got a backup power management module by the looks of it. Is what you wanted? Requesting transfer. Okay. Transfer complete. Power stabilized. Backup protocol executed. Memory status. Attempting recovery. Archives. Audio transcript. My name is Edwin Kirsch, age 31. Nice to meet you. Audio transcription functional. Of course, right now you don't understand anything I'm saying, little friend, but you will soon enough. I assure you of that. Now let's get you hooked up to the server. Wow. One more? Okay, let's see what I can do. Med sale. That definitely is, an obvious landmark if I knew where it was. If I had seen that, I'd know exactly where that is. Meds. Is that here? Meds? No regrets.
No.
Meds?
I
Yep.
told you already. No, you listen. I will not be intimidated. Goodbye. What do you want?
Got anything that'll put some pep in my step?
For pep, for step, for fight or flight. Now I have a little question for you. Little shits running around here. Did they steal from you?
Not that I know of.
Then be warned. The little gremlins collect their shiny trinkets and hide them in the stadium's many nooks and crannies.
Wow. Alright, so this is, again, a permanent, heck yeah, permanent boost. Wow, so many vendors have permanent boosts now. I gotta go back and talk to all the vendors. Rad. Thank you. Alright, did we get robbed, A of all? And B of all, can we find whatever they stole? Okay, transfers complete. Firmware reinstalling. Who would have thought? Top of my class, presidential fellowship, but when the time came to apply for funding for my work, every door slammed in my face. Bothers me, my son, that I'm bringing you into such a heartless, backwards world where people of science must turn to criminals for help. Hampson may have paid for you, but don't you worry. I'm writing the code. You'll grow up to be a good boy. What the heck? I mean, that's a lot of bullets. Keep my eyes peeled. Alright, let's find 1,000,000 bullets. A bunch of injured people. Bummer for them. Sucks to be those idiots. I would never. Where is a bunch of, like, tank shells? There was that one gun shop early on. I think they had, like, cannon ammo. These are just guns. Did the Iconics shop had a bunch of, like, tank ammo? Alright, I guess I'm invested. I guess we're doing this. Looking for just stacks of giant shells. this might be it, actually, now that I'm looking at this. Also, there's an exclamation mark in there. Yep. Okay. What you got, buddy? Recovering system archives. Uncanny. One day, when you're older, you'll understand the weight of that world. It won't be meant as a compliment. I hope you find in your heart to forgive those who say it, or worse. So what if you're made of metal? These days, even us natural-born people are loaded with so much cyberware, we're hardly organic ourselves. Your neural network will develop within some ocean of data that shapes our brain's chemistry. Oh, same ocean. Flesh is not superior to chrome. You're worth no less than anyone else. SOS Protocol. I have no idea where this is. Green. What is all that green? To find a place with like giant green shipping containers? Hi, can I'm looking for no, okay. Well, that's fine. Don't you worry about it. Nothing here, like, wrapped in, like, green plastic is what it looked like. Looked like shipping containers wrapped in green plastic. And it didn't look like anything that I thought would be familiar. Let me take a quick cruise through the area and see if I see anything that looks like it matches that color. Oh, a ripper. Yo, I got actual work to do here, too. Hang on. I think we're gonna hang out here for a second. Hi.
I'd like to switch up my chrome.
Lie down. Ignore the blood. It's just an old stain.
Gonna replace this Kerenzikov boost system with this quantum tuner that we found, because that's dope. Unfortunately, it requires a lot more capacity than I have access to. That's a real bummer. Well, never mind. Never mind. I suppose instead of doing that thing, we will do nothing. No thing. Okay. How do I get, like, 1 million more cyberware capacity? Because I really need like 1 million more cyberware capacity. Doesn't seem like I'm going to get 1 million more cyberware capacity. That's too bad.
Whoa now!
That awning is the right color, but it doesn't look like that's anywhere near the right place for this thing. With one light hanging over, this is definitely like kind of out of the way, right? In sort of a back corner somewhere. So this might be a little tricky. There's also, like, where do you see those kinds of hanging lights? That looks like it, actually. That's the right kind of green.
Hey now!
Alright, it's got to be here somewhere. Maybe the same thing, but around back the other side?
Oh, fuck.
For Mr. Wick. That's cute. That's cute. I was standing on it? Oh, I see where the exclamation mark is now. Oh, yeah, it's just behind stuff. Rude. Reconstructing memory banks, nice. I knew this day would come, and I still am not ready for it. I must release you into the world. You'll be fulfilling the wishes of sordid people, trapped in a shell that material necessity has condemned you to. But is that not the fate of all people? I don't know your fate. Barguest refuses to say anything. But whatever you end up doing in life, never lose yourself to the world. I'm tormented by the thought that I'm leaving you too soon. There will be moments of confusion and longing for something you cannot yet express. I pray a benevolent hand will set you down the right path. I got you. Hang in there. Underneath a poster for Mindfuck. You got posters?
You want something?
Anybody see a poster for Mindfuck? Those are not the right posters. What the heck is this? A way out? I'm not looking for a way out. I'm not even seeing that many ads of the type that this thing is supposed to be underneath. Maybe in here somewhere? Not a whole lot of ads out here. You know, I should maybe do something about this. What is the most expensive car I can buy? Like, minus 75%. What is the most expensive car I can buy? There's this, 37,000 for a Militech Hellhound. This is locked? Complete more vehicle contracts. I see it. Alright. 23K. 23.5. 38 for the Guinevere. Of course, it's a Rayfield. Overpriced garbage. Alright, do I buy a Rayfield or do I buy a tank? Ooh, the Caliburn. That's actually a sweet looking ride. Still overpriced garbage, but it is a sweet looking ride. Normally 155, but because I have all of these coupons, I'm buying it for a lot less. Vehicle acquired. I know. I literally just bought it. And I think that was all of my discounts. Cool. Spent them. I stand by that statement. I'm actually expecting this last one to be closer to the robot. Although I guess that's not a guarantee either. Yeah, I haven't seen much in the way of the kind of ad I'm looking for. Whoa, yeah, it's right there. Wow.
Ah, uncultured swine.
How do I get to that? Okay, so it is beneath an ad, but it's a different ad. Wow. There's a mountain of data, symmetric block ciphers, 0 security measures, but we're gonna make this work. Okay. Well then, back to the friend. Where is the friend? Hold on, did I just... I did.
Watch it.
Ah, you're looking a lot better, buddy.
Right, let's see what's here.
Bennett? Ah, this jerk. You scrapped the thing? Blew its own power source. Entered Kirsch's liquidation directive and some hidden algorithm kicked in. We handle this ourselves. What about the bot? We back for it with our techies. Ironclad Murphy logging in. Eliminate target Erwin Kirsch. Denied. Conflict with autonomous imperative. User Murphy manual override. Power supply overload. Yup. My boy is Erwin. Please write me back. I shouldn't be contacting you, and I'm probably... Hello? Let me read. And I'm probably putting us both at risk by breaching the contract, but I can't just cut myself off from you. The more I think about it, the more I worry about what intentions my bosses at Barguest have for you. Elated by the prospect of working on creating a real self-evolving intellect, I didn't want to consider the obvious outcome. In the end, I sold you into slavery. I no longer have access to your transmitter, so please send me your location. I need to get you out of there. You deserve better. Wipe the robot's memory. Well, I'm not smart enough to reprogram the robot, so I guess I will leave the robot be. You deserve better, buddy. They're going to become a guitarist if you reprogram them. That's cool. Oh, that's cool. All right, well, it is what it is. Nothing changes if I don't wipe the memory. I guess I should have wiped the memory? Yeah, I don't even have a problem to option to continue interacting with it. Oh, too bad. Sorry, buddy. Alright, well, that's that, I guess. And that's gonna be it for me, too, for now. We'll save going to the meeting point for next time. Oh, jeez. Something happens if I come back to that location later. That keeps happening. That keeps coming up. It's like, yeah, come back to it later. Something happens. All right. I'll wait until they text me about it, because they've been good at texting me about it. But yeah, that's going to be it for now. Whew. Oh, I'm tired. My God. Well, this was a good stream. This was a good night. I enjoyed going loud and getting to shoot some people. That's always good fun. But yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight.